Alright, hello everybody. I think we're live. Let's see if I'm connected here. And... Alright, looks like it. Cool, great. Hello everybody, welcome back to the second stream of the day. I'm going to be streaming a lot today. I really want to get this time donezo. So if you did not watch last stream, congratulations, I guess. I ranted about a bunch of things if you want to go hear about that, but otherwise, we got some close runs. Hopefully tonight might be the night. But otherwise, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm going to jump right into some runs, but I'm going to let a notification come through real quick. So give me just one moment. And there we go. Alright, great. Let me get my metronome set up. I all of a sudden have a bit of a headache. So I hope that doesn't impact my runs, but... I'm not really liking streaming this much, if I'm being real, but... I guess you have to do what you gotta do, so... Oh, I didn't connect. There we go. Luigi's in the building. Yeah, what's up? Make good choices. I'm already making a bad choice by playing this game as much as I am today. But that's okay. Alright. Did I saved the, I think I did. Right? I didn't just make a thumbnail for no reason? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, then I guess I'll just, I'll just get to it again. Let me start recording. I got a lot of VODs to delete. I have a lot of space to free up on my computer. But yeah, we'll just get started doing a no reset. I went to the gym, I ate some lunch, took a good break, but now we're going again, so. Okay. Here we go. Oh wait. I need to switch my HDMI. Here we go. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. Lego Shire sounds pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I still have to build, I got a Lego Genesis controller from my friend and I still haven't built it yet.
Did you take a break? 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 Did you take a break?
Oh, I thought there was gonna be a, the, like, Scream thing. Someone should mod this game and add Scooby-Doo villains that weren't in the game. There's somebody that's already done that, Sassy Grilled Cheese. It's just not a publicly available mod, like they were just messing around. But you could do it. But why can't you do it? If you've got the idea. How's it going, everybody? I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you want something done, you should just do it yourself, you know? That's not what I said. There's no sense in waiting for somebody else to do what you want, you know? But yeah, I had like a break, I guess. Like I ate lunch, I went to the gym, had a crummy workout because there was like a father and son who kept like sharing 2 machines and they were yapping at the same time. So it's like, bro, like I understand that you gotta rest, but like you don't need 3 minutes to rest for a hip abductor, bro. Like, good God. But yeah, hello again to anybody who's here this morning. Expecting Holly to morph into the mastermind. I know, right? Thankfully, the muscle memory for me was the exact same, so... Ah. Wow. I can't even continue this. That's how bad I am. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Interview went well? That's awesome. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know if it was... I forget if you did say it, I apologize, but is it for a promotion? Is it for a new job? Bath and Body Works. A Mulan candle. Interesting. Well, hopefully it smells good. Bath and Boyd Works would be a great store, though. I don't know what the Boyd part would be, but... Oh, new job in retail. But yeah, hopefully you get it. That would be dope. I almost said soap, because it's sick and dope. So it's soap. My face cam seems really dark. I don't know why. What's up, Skull War? How's it going? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Hope you're doing well.
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
I thank you, Raminator, for the resub with Prime, 4 months. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Hope you're... I can't talk, bro. I'm... my social battery is kaput. How do people do this? But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You have to drive? Oh, I see. Yeah. You? I'm doing okay. I'm not doing anything for Mardi Gras. But, I just really want this time. I want this time, and I feel like then I can focus up a little bit more. I really need to... I've been making plans this week, and I need to actually start finalizing those plans and putting things into effect. So I'm kind of stressing out about that, but that kind of comes with the job, I guess. The goal is sub 27. I want to get a 2659 or lower. So if I get another 27, I will be very mad. Okay. It's gonna be one of these kind of streams, I see. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. So much for an exciting 300th attempt, by the way. Well, I kind of forgot. Live in France, so it's not always easy with the time difference. Hey, I get it. I feel bad for the European viewers. I feel like I usually stream a little bit later, so... Ively, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's been treating you well. 25 would be ridiculous. I mean, my gold is a 25-33, and for a category this long, playing that close to your some of the best segments is pretty tough. You ready to win? I've been ready to win. I hope I win today. Once GDQ submissions are over, I'll just feel so much better about everything. Like, I'll just be like, well, it's out of my hands now. I really hate multitasking. Oh, there you go. Is it Saturday for you, Raminator, or is it Friday still? I assume it's Saturday. Because I think you're on the other side of that line. It's perfect when you're streaming at this time. Yeah, because it's basically like the evening for you, so that works out pretty well. I very rarely, I feel like, stream in like the very middle of the day. I don't even remember the last time I've streamed in the morning, but yeah, they added the Snow Ghost. It's kind of tricky because you have to make sure the animations on your new model line up and all that stuff, but I assume that's the hardest part. I've never done it myself. I've never made my own animation or model for, like, anything. I normally just, like, with the Nuzlocke or something, I just take what's already there. Is it? I guess it could be. Could be a gold. What's up, Charizard? Close to the sub 27. We've had some great paces, but just kind of waiting for the bosses to align a little bit better. Green Ghost has been surprisingly bad today, but the other two bosses are kind of what I expect. So, I did have my 1 3-rope of the day, and of course it was my first 3-rope. That's like the 3rd time I've done that. It was on a no reset. So, is there any way to manipulate boss RNG? Green Ghost there is, but it's very it's like, you have to have it be, like, you need to play into the RNG, if that makes sense. Like, if you get hit at certain times when the Green Ghost is doing something specific, then you can make him go to a coffin, but it's already kind of, like, out of your control to make that happen. It's just you have to recognize that opportunity. And I don't even really know what those opportunities are, which I probably should, but Black Knight, I'm super conspiracy theoried on the fact that if you stand at a specific place at the right time, you could manipulate him. Because I've had it where that boss fight just does the same thing like multiple times in a row, and it's like, well, the only thing that is changed is just like where I move, you know. But Redbeard isn't RNG, and then Mastermind's RNG is pretty insignificant in a category like this, so thankfully I don't have to worry about that. But I mean, it still could lose you a few seconds, and that could get you away from a PB. It's entirely possible. But there's no real way to manipulate RNG, which is kind of unfortunate. I think I jumped a little early. What's up, bitch? What's up, Summer? YouTube Summer. You're on Twitch right now. What is this? Actually, I should have said bitch like in Smosh. Bitch! Oh, I didn't mean to double jump, but okay. Here, one sec. I got to... Nice. Alright, cool. That was kind of sus, though, I'm not gonna lie. I've been bad at that jump today. I ought to practice it just to feel a little bit better about it. Yeah, hopefully you can get a copy of this game and have fun replaying it. I mean, that's how I got into speedrunning, is that I beat it like fairly quickly, quicker than I expected, and I was like, man, I kind of want to play this game more. Oh, you're watching Mortal, I see. Yeah, because he only streams to Twitch. Hopefully, bro is not suffering too much in any percent. The times he wants to get, very difficult. Alright, looks like we got all the time save here. Oof, that was close. Can you still watch a Twitch stream even if you don't have an account? Or do you have to sign into Twitch? I mean, obviously you need an account to chat, but could you, like, lurk and watch without an account? I assume you could. You have to wait 30 minutes to get your car washed? Or were you washing your car while... and it took you 30 minutes? Because waiting 30 minutes for that's kind of crazy. Hello? 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 What? What? What?
Perfect.
Thank you, Tez, for the follow. What was that? Like, what? Oh, man, this game sometimes, man. Oh, my God. That's like the second weird thing for Creepy Early that I've never seen before happen today. That's funny. It's like, I don't even know what I was supposed to do about that. Like, I was moving, so I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't do a neutral jump, but... maybe I should have. I don't know. That's a gold. That's kind of surprising. Why am I getting so many golds today? They must not be very big. I just feel like I'm splitting early, maybe. Yeah. Ah! I mean, the run's still green, so, I mean, whatever, I guess. Maybe I should have reset, but... Does it still give you money? Yeah. A sub with Prime still gets me... El dinero. Which is pretty cool. I always thought a Shaggy mod for this game would be cool, where you play, but you're in the like the game events still occur, but you just play in the perspective of Shaggy. So then you actually like, at some points you meet up with Scooby instead, and you kind of do the same thing, but then you like branch off again. Nice, dude. I'm killing that jump today, and now that I say that, I'll probably never get it again. I don't even know if I got it the first time, but I just gotta be thinking Jaxler a lot lately, I guess. Alright. The runs this morning, there were some pretty good ones, but just boss RNG kind of killed it. The Green Ghost was cruel, but there was one run where I got past Green Ghost and then Black Knight sort of killed it, so... It's kind of just the unfortunate part of this category here. Okay, thanks. But yeah, I mean, that's why I'm streaming so much, is just because it's like, I want this done, you know? And any moment I don't spend really, like, playing this, it's just like, I can't do anything, you know? Which is kind of why I'm like, should I even really continue this attempt? But at the same, it's like, you know, I want to save. Every time I get to a boss, it's basically an opportunity to PB, so... It is Friday the 13th, which I didn't really plan for that, but I guess it works out. So... Love this game, hated that part. The RNG boss fights? In all honesty, I don't really mind RNG boss fights in casual gameplay. I don't think that ever really bugs me that much. I don't think every boss fight in the world needs for you to rely on skill every single time. But, in a speedrun, pretty annoying. Because, you know, I would argue most people see speedrunning as sort of like a test of your skills, and I mean, RNG isn't exactly the best component of a game to showcase that skill, although one could argue that the opportunity you have when you're lucky and capitalizing on it is a skill. It's a whole conversation, really. Isn't Igor technically a monster? I never really thought about that. He could just be like a demon. He's a banker. That's honestly probably true. Maybe even canonically true. I don't know, I don't watch this show. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, that's funny. That's why I was like, maybe that is canonically true. People usually do the things they do in Scooby-Doo for money. Or some other resource that would give them money. Bummer. Yeah, maybe he's just a demon, you know? Who knows? It's like who's like the blue guy in like the original theme song who like is actually behind the bookcase? I don't know why I didn't charge there, but whatever. I don't think it matters too much. No, I really don't. I do not. That is a pretty big misconception, is that I'm like the Scooby expert. I am not. Alright. Holy moly. That's like perfect. Is that a gold?
Scooby.
Yes, it is. All right, wow. That does not happen so very often. Damn, look at all that time save. Woo, that's yummy. How is that only by a second, though? Damn. I guess my gold there was better than I thought. Elias Kingston. You're very right, yeah. Well, this doesn't mean the run is by any means safe. I have 2 more bosses, and each can lose that time in a snap of their fingers. So, we need to see what's up. Yeah, you just don't... As a runner, I'm saying this to myself. I don't want to get too attached, because then I'll just be pissed. And being pissed makes you kind of worse at playing the game. Hi. That was kind of a jump scare. But I always know you're coming around that corner. I'm stuck. What's up, Boglish? Maybe I should have practiced this jump, but this is the way. Alright, I'll take it. Fuck it. Oh! Ugh, and then I choke. Bummer. That's kind of annoying to me. I'm really not even that nervous. Cool. Well, there goes all my time save. That makes me happy. Alright, well, let's see what this boss fight does. I'll be even more annoyed if I fail that trick and I lost that much time if this boss fight is good. So honestly, I don't really even care. Dude, he has been going far left every single time today. And he's been doing that too, and then he's gonna go to the left. Oh no, okay, wow. Man, this really hurts, man. I wish BKE went better. Thank you. I fucked up my menuing, but it worked. Cool. Alright, it all comes down to this guy. So let's see how it goes. Can you... Oh my god. Yeah, this run's dead now, so... What a silly thing to kill it on. Cool. This makes me feel really happy about myself. Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro? Are you fucking stupid? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, what a stupid way to end a run. I didn't have any nerves, like, anything. I don't know why I just have been fumbling like this. Wow. This is just embarrassing. Like, have I played the game for one day? Oh well, I threw a great Black Knight and Green Ghost right down the toilet. Alright. I guess that's how it goes.
Ready! See if you can get me down.
I guess we'll just see how good this would have been. Okay. That would have been kind of okay. Alright. Well, I guess that's just how it goes. I'm gonna practice BKE for a little bit, though. I'm not really sure why I fumbled that so hard.
You smell that salty...
Uh-oh. Not that it would have mattered, I suppose. Well, I guess it could have, but... Yeah, hello anybody who just streamed. Oh my god, in a raid. As I said that. Jolly, what is up, bro? Thank you for the good luck. I just lost a run that was like -14 to Redbeard, and it was basically just because my platforming was terrible. And I lost a lot of time to BKE, so that's always fun. But now that you're here, surely we can make a difference. Yeah. I mean, it happens, you know? Hopefully this just means I'll have a better attempt. I would have been kind of annoyed if... Honestly, there were a few annoying things in that run. Like, I lost... My creepy early was stupid. But I guess that goes to show I have a lot of time save at Green Ghost. There we go. Yeah. RNG is very important in this category now, again. At least getting the time that I want. Bruh. Please. Okay. I'm a little happier with this. And then let me go to... Where am I going? I'm going here. I was like, what am I doing? I got Dunkin' Donuts. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Dude, that is... What I just did is just POV any Michigander. Incredible setup, terrible execution. And that's what the Pistons are gonna do. Got Little Caesars. Little Caesars has always been there for you. You get to play any percent? Wait, why do you feel like a total moron? Oh, I have the gum. Okay, well, I'm fine. Yeah, betrayal. I thought Jolly was a hundo truther. Bro streams when I'm behind the wheel. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so don't worry about it. All right, here we go again. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm getting some good paces though. It's up here 3 like 7 times. Yeah, that sounds like an any percent experience. It be like that. Did you get NTSC now? Are you an NTSC god? I hope so. Maybe I need to like manifest. This is the 2623. Hello, YouTube. I mean, it's crazy that I even got that pace already. That's kind of lucky. I don't think I've ever manifested anything in my entire life. Except that the one time I've ever done... Actually, not really. I mean, that was anti-manifesting. That was like reverse psychology manifesting. That was a weird line. Doesn't matter though. The cycle's thankfully pretty simple. Do you ever experience the fun of watching or playing something and hearing the sound effects of this game? It's funny that you mention that because I can listen to somebody stream this game and I know exactly what level they're in based on the audio I hear. It's pretty sad. This game has a pretty well, I mean, it's just Scooby-Doo noises too, but like, it has pretty great sound design. Manifesting works. Usually I look like an idiot, but then I get, like, somebody clips it and it's a funny little bit. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Kind of fumbled it there, but that pause storage was almost very clean. Yeah, I want to get at least a sub 27. Because I'm so close, and I know I could do it. So, I feel like I always stop right before, like, something gets super difficult. Or, like, I stop right before I reach, like, a minute barrier, and I kind of just want to reach it. It's funny though because I know that later when I get the 26, it's not like I'll feel any different. I'll just be like, all right, cool. I mean, that's pretty much it. Maybe GDQ will think it looks better. Dude, what is up with that? I'm getting that jump very consistently today. And then I do that, which sort of ruins all the time save I get. That's like a shock one barrel moment. What's up, Miss Sunshine? How's it going? You know, it's also funny that you mention that, because the same guy that made that Snow Ghost mod also kind of modded Pier to make it look more like a carnival. And it looks pretty cool. I think the clown, that's the only time it that it shows up as an unmasked. I've got like 3 video ideas, but I'm really bad at like multitasking, and so like I just don't really want to start those things until I've got like this whole GDQ thing situated, you know? But I should do it. That'd be the most optimal thing to do, is to kind of do 2 things at once. But I don't know if that's fast enough. I don't think it is. Okay. The fact that he was there means no. I don't know what is up, dude. I keep messing up that jump. I should practice that jump whenever this run goes, because that is costing me time at like quite a bit. You have a question about the outside area with the mystery machine? Sure. I don't know if I'll answer, if I can answer it, but I'll try. It's actually the ghost diver, according to this game. See, I used to go outside, but I don't know. I haven't really had trouble with that jump until today, so. Isn't Hello Kitty, like, the kitty actually has, like, a name? It's not Hello Kitty. Good luck! I don't know if anybody's a Linz fan here, but Linz is in the house. Could you imagine a show called Linz in the House, and it's like Corey in the house, except it's just Glorp? This country would fall apart. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Real. If that happened again, I was gonna lose my mind. Do I continue this run? I guess so. I mean, yeah, I assume it's easier. I think the jump method is, like, only done by Mortal, which is faster, to be fair. And and he seems to get it pretty consistently now, so I'm sure if you actually really studied it and you talked to him about it, you could probably do it with some time, but I have not found it worthwhile for any category that I'm doing to learn it, so I haven't. other optimizations that the trick has had recently has kind of like, I don't know, that's been more worth it to me. Same thing with like that shitty jump you do at the beginning now. Like, I assume Mortal probably only goes for that jump unless he absolutely has to, whether it be snacks or like other time loss he's accumulated. But that jump just looks crud. Probably do some drugs. Sorry, I've been missing chat. Thank you. Cool. It'll be in Trubs. Jolly learning CE, this is sad. Remember the memes where it was like, this is so sad, Alexa, play whatever song? And then, you know, it would be like a song that's not thematically appropriate. The Last of Us. Dude, Jaxler 1 is like blessed me. My guardian angel, like my queen? Sure, I guess. You guess you have to try and get a 14? Well, you could just play hundo. Like, don't feel like you have to do 14, you know? Hello? Okay. After all that. Cool. I think I split early there, but let's be real, it doesn't really matter. I really don't think I should be continuing this run if I'm being perfectly honest. Fuck this run. I thought this is the run we were manifesting, though. I just got a perfect green ghost, so if I get another one, I'll be pretty flabbergasted. A jolly prediction. This is crazy. Oh, you want me to manifest in general? I'm good. I feel like life is the kind of thing that'll do the opposite. Maybe I just have to manifest with reverse psychology. Manifest a new destiny. I do need to manifest a destiny. I'm a negative Nancy. Listen, when you've been thrown in the ringer so many times, you just kind of expect it. And then you're not disappointed. That's a quote from Spider-Man, Far From Home. Well, kind of a quote. That's basically the entire premise of Zendaya's character. What's your name? MJ? Yeah. Zendaya, Zenadine, Zion. I'll be slightly annoyed if this run is the 26th, because my beginning game has been so bad. But I'll be in the club. Don't do the drugs. Does your sister have a kid? Because then it'll be Destiny's Child. But up. That joke's never been made before. Ooh, that was weird. Perfect. She does? That's incredible. That's Destiny right there. Okay, well, now I'm sorry to hear that. That's not incredible. I was talking about just the Destiny Child bit. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to continue that. I feel bad. I'm very sorry to hear that. Alright. Going east, not west. Why do I have so much time-saving crypt? I must have messed up in, like, tight spot 2 or something. Thank you. Alright, green ghost. What the dog doing? Thought I'd do a light jog up to the coffin this time. Alright, looks like Jolly's cooking. Uh-oh, go left. Yay! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is stupid! Oh, why is this happening to me? What? I am always right. Jolly Zigzagoon. Quote it. Put that in your high school yearbook. Alright, Jolly, I hope you're also predicting a perfect Black Knight. maybe a good BKE, you know? Maybe a 3-rope? Jolly? Help? I need you. Did you, like, throw a Master Ball at Green Ghost? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Is this bad RNG? I have my suspicions. Okay, alright. I like that. I'm fine with that prediction. That prediction's good. Okay. I don't like when I get stuck on the stove. That happens sometimes. You're pushing your luck, Scoob! Yeah. All right. If it's a 2701, you might never see me again. Alright, here we go. Honestly, I'm fine with messing that up because that's technically faster. That's a faster mess up. See? I didn't lose too much time. Because I don't want a 2701, I want a 2659. I want to hit that minute barrier. Alright, this is reminding me of something. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Like, I have to be doing something. Like, there's no possible way I'm this unlucky. Like, dude, does the boss know? Does the boss know? Oh, dude. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it's not like that run had much of a chance anyway. I'm really good at trapping the boss fight, usually to the right side. But lately I've also had it been doing it to the left. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. He goes the opposite where you are? No, I don't think that's how it works. I feel like that would have been pretty easy to notice. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's try again. Oh wait, I should practice, you know what, I'm gonna do that instead.
Yes.
But I don't... You know what, whatever. I guess if I fail it, then I'll just practice it. I was gonna practice Skull 3, but I don't feel like trying to get just the springs and all that shit. So let's try this, actually. 3, 2, 1, go. If you put your mind to it, you can do anything. Except things that are impossible. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I guess so. Alright. Honestly, I feel like the Nuzlocke victory... I don't think I'll ever have that pop off for this category, but hey, I appreciate the support. I feel like I've been a very bad streamer today. I've just been so focused and locked in that I haven't really, like, talked that much or anything. My social battery is completely kaput. I feel kind of bad. But I don't know. I guess, I mean, yeah, Black Knight is a pretty iconic villain, so... I feel like that's, like, the first, like, enemy I ever think of when it comes to, like, Scooby villains, and then it goes, like, Creeper, And then maybe Space Kook. He is from the very first episode. That's just a good first villain. Well, thank you for the good luck, Jolly. Thank you for your luck getting that perfect green ghost. Have a good one. Yeah, wasn't he like forging paintings or something? That's like the whole idea. I also think that's where, because in that episode, Scooby actually hides in a flower pot. And so I wonder if that's where there's like an abandoned costume idea that's kind of left in the files, but it doesn't really do anything. That's called Flower Pot, and it's probably a costume, so. It would honestly make more sense if, the Flower Pot, like, it would make more sense if you got the flower pot right here instead of the lampshade and slippers, because you're in, like, the hedge and you get it from the groundskeeper. And you'd you'd probably get the lampshade and slippers in like the manor or something. And maybe the black knight armor wasn't a thing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, that's what we think, is that it's just like another costume. Oh well. Can't get all the time save, I guess. Yeah, the holograms are sort of like a weird thing in this game. Any fun plans tomorrow? Not really. I'm not even sure what I'm doing tomorrow. Hopefully not this. Hopefully not this. I would like to play a different category, please. Animal Crossing? There probably is some stuff in Animal Crossing for tomorrow. I actually forgot it was Valentine's Day, so. Maybe my stream should be where all us single people can unite. Yep, Scooby, thanks, bro. Real appreciate the input there. I don't think I've ever sent a Valentine in my life. Maybe when I was younger. But I've never, like, had a crush on a girl and then been like, here's a Valentine's Day gift. It's like, no. I've never done that in my life. Yeah. Flip through the archives, nothing there. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I don't need a Valentine. I thank you though. I'm not like Patrick in that episode of SpongeBob where he's at Heart World or whatever. Are SpongeBob and Patrick gay? That's karma for asking such a stupid question. Why does that keep happening to me, though? Like, what do I do? I am Mr. Gay. Hello. Thank you. Sheesh, man. Scooby needs to get it together. They have a kid? Did they really? SpongeBob has the hots for Sandy. And who wouldn't? 3, 2, 1, go. There's nothing wrong with being gay. But I've just never thought about it. I'm like, you know, they give each other Valentine's Days, they hang out a lot, you know, they're never talking about like girls or anything like that, you know, they're just pretty content with what they got. They got married in a movie? What? SpongeBob could be bi. Maybe Patrick is gay, SpongeBob is bi. Yeah. Is Squidward asexual? Actually, Squidward might be gay because he called Squilliam hot. But you could just call a guy hot and it's not gay, you know? So, I don't know. That sounds gay to me. Yeah, I don't know. He was simping? Squidward simp? Squidward would be a simp. No matter which side of the aisle he prefers or whatever it's called. I need foreplay. I don't know. Why am I thinking about this so hard? Is there ever, like, a romance in the show of SpongeBob? Has there ever been, like, a romantic subplot in any capacity? Like, I don't think so. I guess just Karen and Plankton. It's canon that SpongeBob is gay, but some people are saying it's canon that he's ace, so now I'm just confused. Patrick likes Mindy. Oh, well, yeah. So maybe Patrick's bi too. Oh. Mr. Krabs and Mrs. Puff had a thing? Oh, I know that didn't last. I mean, Mrs. Puff being a teacher, Mr. Krabs was like, "You make how much per year?" No. Jesus. Bought her a washing machine? That's pretty nice of him. That is true. You can still date and be asexual. That's a very good point. What the fuck? Yeah, washing machines aren't cheap. Yeah. You know, the weird thing about SpongeBob is that there's really only been that one show. I mean, there's the Patrick show, but... like, Scooby, it's like, I don't even know what is canon and what is not, because there's been so many different shows, and I feel like some of them are sort of even, like, conflicting with each other. What was your favorite part of Coley's stream? I really liked the stream where he talked about how SpongeBob is gay for a long time. Shaggy's a ladies' man? Well, yeah, I mean, like... I mean, the one love interest that pops in immediately is the one in Alien Invaders. And he literally... that was so powerful, he broke out in song. Not many people can fall in love like that. Although, to be fair, though, that was, like... Keanu Reeves Tumbleweed. That's a crazy thing. I'm pretty sure it is. Or whatever he says. You know, I gotta say, at least in the older episodes of Scooby, Fred needs to do some squats. He's kind of like me for real. Fred has no butt. It's just like a piece of plywood back there. I was like, come on, Freddy. We can bench, but we can't squat? Like... and I get it. I don't like squatting as much as the next guy, but... wait, Shaggy? Oh, you know, I don't even remember much of anything that happens in the first live-action film, so I'm not surprised. Wait, that's crazy. Calling him Freddy means they're dating? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think about these things too much. I don't know if I should. They're probably very pointless questions. But that is sort of my entire... that's sort of everything It's like, what's the point? And the answer is, why not? I should probably watch... I have a feeling Mystery Incorporated will probably be my favorite Scooby show if I ever watched it. But I don't know. Fake Scooby fan? I don't hide this. I literally... This is the only Scooby thing I do on a regular basis. I'm telling you. You guys might be surprised to know that I don't know everything about the franchise. I didn't grow up with cable, so... And if we ever had a DVD for Scooby, it would just be like, what's new Scooby-Doo? Yeah, I didn't know anything about a banker. Creeper the Banker. I didn't know bro played Monopoly. I was not focused. Could you tell? There we go. Every time, bro. Real. What? What? Alright. I'm pretty sure I would play better if I just played better. Do you guys know that if you use the controller, you can do things in game? Real. Yeah, did this show end in like a meaningful way? Like, was it a good ending or not really? I'm the only person that does that, and I don't know how I even do it. I'm stuck. A cliffhanger? Oh my god. Dude, what is going on? What does Scooby Nuzlocke do differently? What is there? Well, the biggest thing is that if I die, I have to completely restart. There's no saving the game. Enemies are 1 extra hit of damage. Every enemy respawns. I have to 100% the game, which means I get 6,684 Scooby snacks, all the monster tokens, all the items. And then there's other things where it's like the sandwiches kill me. The boss fights are different. Some more different than others. And there's some other stuff too. But that's the gist. And I did that mod before I've even done a no-hit attempt in this game, so it was torture. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the video. It's pretty long, so I don't blame you for taking it in bits and stuff. Wait, what? What are you replying to? Am I crazy? Oh, dude, maybe I should just like stretch for a little bit and vibe. Ooh. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna just set like a 5-minute timer, and I'm gonna chill for a little bit. I feel like I just need to take like a short break. So let me do that. Hydrate. You're right. That is very important. Linz is so intelligent. All right. Ugh. Go pee? I don't really have to pee. Show you my pants? I am wearing jeans, yeah. There you go. I'm wearing the pants. What I do. Feels actually really nice. I have a very big urge to play the guitar right now, but I won't. Honestly, that I do kind of have to pee now. Here, I'll be right back. Once I can get up. Don't drink Heineken. Heineken's kind of gross. I don't really like it. Actually, the day I turned 21, I tried a Heineken. I opened up the bottle, and I was like, why do I smell a skunk? I closed my window, and then I took a sip, and I never tasted it ever again. Didn't drink it. That was disgusting. You're trying to get me to flirt? P mod? I don't know what kind of mod that would be, but can't drink anymore. Honestly, I don't think you're missing much, bro. Drinking, kind of overrated. Lynn's flirt? I don't know what there is to flirt about. I don't know, Hively. I went to the bathroom, yeah. Alright. Yeah, you should be glad, Bush. Okay, well, coffee... That's kind of unfortunate. And soda is unfortunate, too. But honestly, fried foods are so bad for you, and same with sweets. But I'm sorry to hear that. It might be good to listen to her. All right, we're getting back into weird territory here. All right. Let me just okay. Boop. Just checking a message real quick. So let's try this one more time. I look nice today? Thank you, I appreciate it. I lost this sweater, and I found it. It was just on my mom's chair. It was just hidden under a blanket. Flirt back? You're typing very properly today. I love what you've done with the caps lock. Alright, here we go. Actually, let me adjust my camera. 3, 2, 1, go. Flirt. I forgot we had that emote. Isn't it just called flirt? Or is it a flirting? Flirt back, Cole. What is that emote? Is it like... I can't even like tell what it is. I have to look at it closer. Oh, parasocial. I see. I think I see. Well, classic. You've never played this game until you've done that. I'm pretty sure Oliver was talking about this one. Yeah. The Finland robots? I would actually, do I want to go to Finland? No. I don't want to go to Finland. I would go to Norway. Or Sweden. I feel like Finland right now might not be the place to be. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I like Finnish culture, though. I feel like I'm Oh, wait, I just realized you were talking about Funland robots. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I can't press the X button on my Nintendo GameCube controller. Summer, I'm gonna be so real. Lynn's kind of just flirts with everybody, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if Lynn's is cheating on somebody right now by flirting with you. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to finish myself. Yeah. Anyway, hope everybody has a good Valentine's Day tomorrow. I hope you're filled with, you got love and affection and all that jazz, all that fucking shit. Good for you. Yeah. I bet you're proud of yourself. Pat yourself on the back for that one. I don't know how you do it. Like literally, I don't know how you do it. Like, could you, do you have a book? You got like a to-do list? Like, what did you do? Bummer. This run is not very good. This run is not a very, very good run at all. Come on. Thank you. Alright. I hit my hand. Ow. I do like, man, you know what's criminal is last summer they came back out with Bapple, and I never tried Bapple. I didn't try it. I'm so sad I never tried the Bapple. I want to try it. I'm hoping they'll bring it. That was like the most popular drink last summer. I'm begging they bring it back and they don't change anything. Like, they don't Sprite cranberry it. Like, they don't change it. What? I forgot that emote was added. Oh, dude, that image is just so good. What's that guy's name? Is it Jimmy Carter? Him looking at the paper is such a good emote. Oh, what's up? Or Jimmy Butler, yeah. Did I say Jimmy Carter? That's the fucking president. Am I stupid as shit? What the fuck? Jimmy Carter's the goddamn president. He was that guy who died like a year ago. He turned like 99 or something, or 100. I'm stupid as hell. That's like the whitest guy ever. He like, what the fuck? Whatever. I'm so stupid. Jimmy Carter. What a good one, bro. Jesus Christ. But anyway, Bapple is Bush Apple. It's like the apple flavored beer that Bush had. And it's apparently very good. They have peach, but that one kind of gives you a headache. Like, you take like a few sips and you get a headache. It's not like if you drink too much kind of thing, you know? But Bapple was supposedly very good, and then they brought it back last summer randomly, probably for the demand, and I hope that they do it again because I want to try it. But you know, Sprite Cranberry used to be really great, and then they changed the formula, and for some reason they have never changed it back, even though it is infinitely better the old way. Maybe the FDA couldn't approve it. But come on, one more time. Alright, well, I guess that was not really worth it. We don't care? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but you better not be talking about Bapples. At the same time, though, I bet I'm gonna drink it and I'll be like, it's fine. Because I, like, never really drink alcohol. I don't think there's ever been an alcoholic drink where I've taken a sip of it and I'm like, this forever my life. And that's probably a good thing. Fuck Bapples? You don't like Bush Apple? What about Scrapple? Do you like Scrapple? If you like Scrapple, I'll actually throw up, like, legitimately. Alright. I guess it's fine.
CH. Cheese fact.
Okay. Why is that a
Mozzarella
fucking sound
was originally
effect?
made only from water buffalo milk, not cow's milk. The traditional version, mozzarella di bufala, comes from southern Italy and has a higher fat and protein content, giving it a softer texture and richer flavor.
Okay.
Cow's milk mozzarella became common later because buffalo milk was harder to produce in large amounts.
I feel like that... That cutout at the end was really the cherry on top of the cheese fact. But what was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we're talking about Bapple. That's right. Yeah. All I know is that there's only one, I think, well, one, I hate tequila. I've only found drinks that just make me feel gross. Like, just if I even have a little bit. Like, if I have any amount of tequila, I just feel gross. Margarita mixes, but that could also have been Disaronno, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a tequila person. Bro, every time. That was a terrible attempt. There you go. Come on. I almost missed that. That would have been terrible. Banana cream rum? I had a roommate that bought that. Probably same rum. And it did taste like bananas. After the hand sanitizer taste left your mouth. But if you mixed it with other stuff, then it was better. I don't remember if he used like Curacao or other stuff. I don't know. Do you like now? Do you mean liquor or do you actually mean liqueur? Because there is a difference. And there you have it. God, I love that guy. What's his name? Tipsy Bartender? That guy's funny. I mean, both. Ooh, yeah, I like hard ciders. I feel like even talking about alcohol is just making me play worse. I think it's implied that Scooby eats them because there's like that munching sound effect. I split a little early, but thank God it didn't gold. Honestly, I kind of want to do that. Obviously he throws them up. I actually, that's a good point. I don't know. Maybe he does just collect them. Hello, you're back. I could say the same for you, Tash. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It insists upon himself. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Always, it's so breathy. Taking away from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? I don't wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always that you came. That was moderately terrible. You wanna be where you can see your troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Dude, that's like one of the best theme songs of all time is Cheers. Like, Cheers, Friends. How I Met Your Mother is just like, I don't even know what song that actually is, but Cheers is so good. What's the serious skip? That's a good question. Man, you're asking the real questions out here. You know, usually people say the base questions like, you know, if everything's a hologram, then what happened? You know, you're getting deep. Like, who lit these torches? Are they eternal flames? Like, how does that work? Oh, dude, I want to watch that 70s show. I had a friend in high school that watched the fuck out of that show, and every clip he showed me looked really funny, but I can't think of what that theme song is. Wait, are you talking about me, Summer? Wait, what don't I know how to do? Why are you talking to me? What? Oh. Why are you talking about... Wait, why are you talking about flirting? Ah! Oh my god, what? I don't know. Oh, she wants me to flirt with her? Oh, that's probably not gonna happen. That's parasocial as fuck. You know... Nah, I won't tell that story. Sorry. Bush is like, it's out of my hands. I don't know, Jay. My chat's being freaky. As per usual, it seems. It's just that time of year. Oh, God. You're kind of right, though. The St. Jude's Children's Hospice, the saddest place in Animal Crossing. Oh, excuse me. You like unhinged chats? I don't. I would like to talk like normal people. Hello, how are you doing? I'm good. How are you? Good. To be that much more direct. Here's what I would actually want in a situation, like legit, is if a girl is interested in me, I would like to literally just say, hey, like literally be the most upfront ever about it. Like, I think you're cool, let's go out on a date, or whatever. Or like after a date, she'd just be like, I like you, let's be a thing. And then I'll say yes or no. That is it's like Shark Tank. And with that, I'm out. Also, this green ghost was very good. The pace to get here was horrible. But
Good job, Scooby.
I mean, I'm okay. Just because someone flirts with you doesn't mean you have to flirt back. She didn't get mad because I didn't say sweet dreams I love you the first time I said goodnight. I wish that's what people were mad at me about. What? What? I'm sorry. Like, do you want... why would I, you know? Sappy, thank God you're here. Holy shit. Chat is just making me feel so uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoon with you, Connor. I'm sorry. I have a little personal bubble, alright? And I don't want that bubble popped. I did offer, Solaria has been making Valentine's Day cards that are based off this game, and I offered the saying, "Want to pause storage back to my place?" You prefer Little Spoon? If I were to ever spoon, I think I would like to be Big Spoon. Dude, I'm so... What am I doing to cause this? It's like he's trolling with me, bro. I hate that I have to rely on this Redbeard shit. This is like the second time, bro. If this is the PB, I'm gonna do something. I don't know what. Alright, let's lock into this jump, because apparently I've been messing it up. Thank you. Alright, not the terror. That's Alright. If I get the exact same thing I did in my last run, I will have the time save.
See if you can get me down.
Oh my god. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times, and the 14th was the charm. I don't even know if I don't know how long I took on Fred Clip. I honestly have no idea if this is still PB pace. Yeah. Oh, you are a cruel mistress, life. That's fun. I guess I'll go for a PB, but I really don't know. What am I doing? That's what I'm saying, zombie. Real. Oh, this run is so stupid. I'm very sad, guys. Very, very sad. Thanks. That's what I wanted to do, is just be at 1 health. I hate that this is even a PB pace. This run is so fucking dog shit.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a life in mine. Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my
Thank you,
legs,
Fred
pal.
Clip. Thank you, Black Knight.
Roll on, Baggy.
Okay, thanks. Yep. Let's just lose some more time here. I guess I'll go for acid jump. That's just a free second.
Ready, ready.
Alright, this is not there. Yeah, I'll face your wrath. Alright. I'd still doubt that was a PB, but I did split late. I don't think it really matters, though. You know what the hell? I'll look. Why not? Yeah, no, it wasn't. Okay, that wasn't a world record. And thank God it isn't. What a stupid run. Good lord. Ugh. You guys are very good at puns. Why are actually a lot of these very easy to do? Thanks for the GG's, Tash. Hopefully this means I'll just get it soon, but... Alright. Here, I guess I'll take a little nibble. I might as well just wait and chew. You guys are really quick with this. I'm honestly impressed. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, shiver my timber. Yeah. Wish me luck in syncing my lights where I have to put them in my truck. Put them in your truck. Get the grub. Excuse me. Jesus. Where have I gone wrong? My ancestors must look down upon me with great shame. Perhaps our generations were cursed. Which member of the gang do I relate to the most? I feel like I'd get the most along with Fred. But in terms of who I relate with the most, probably Shaggy. I just want to eat all day and not deal with problems. I love missing a snack somehow. Why did I even bother? Jesus. Please, anybody change the conversation to anything else. Like, I really do not care. Alright. My brain is just so mush. I'm gonna be so real, guys. YouTube, I know. They do have the Riz, as the kids say. Oh, Ryan, thank God a normal person is here. Yeah, what's up, Ryan? Nice to see you again. Ryan, you just missed it. World record pace was basically killed because of Fred Clip. So. Or at least sub 26, I should say. I could have gotten that, but... What am I doing, bro? I'm just, like, out here just doing whatever. The closest I've ever gotten to sub 27 is my current PB, which is a 27:12. So. Like, that's a finished run, though. I guess you could still argue that that last run was the closest, because that's the furthest I've been with a pace to get there, but... I could have had even more time save. I don't remember what I lost time to specifically, but... I think my beginning aim was bad, but my skull cliff was good, and then my creepy early was probably mid. You're on PC now, repeat what you said? I said, thank God you're here, you're a normal person, welcome back, and I hope your day is well. And I lost a world record. Like, or at least, well, Fred Clip killed the sub 26. I could have also, I was on pace, but like barely. But I don't really even mind that that run died. You're over here. Oh my God. Boom, boom, boom. Got to try a new restaurant. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was good. You got the grub and the crumbs. Right. But what kind of food was it, if you don't mind me asking? Like if it was anything in particular, I guess. It was a brewery, but I'm a Giga Chad water drinker, so I was yeah. Yeah. I get it. Mustard veggie wrap. That does sound pretty good. I went to a brewery one time and my friend was like, could I have a Miller Lite? And they were like, bro, we sell our own beer. We don't have Miller Lite. And he was like, oh. Like, yeah. You were in it for the veggie wrap. I think that's worth it. Are you a vegetarian or did you just get the veggie wrap because you wanted it? Any shot I'm gonna go for the hundo were again? I have never had a hundo were, so no. I that category I've never really wanted to take very seriously, so I've always just done it for like fun and just learning more about the game in general rather than actually try and get a super crazy time. I did not know you were vegan. Oh, I did not know you were vegan. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I had a middle school teacher who was vegan. He was kind of a weird guy. He was like Mr. Boss from Smiling Friends, but an actual just creepy weirdo that had no redeeming qualities to him. I won't say his name because it is very funny, but it would immediately probably like he's probably the only person in the world with that name, you know? Like that's how stupid it is. Also, Jack's the one, oh my god. The hedge base would, I mean, with all these holes and obstacles everywhere, I would not want to visit. I don't think I want to go to any place in this entire world because it seems like such a hassle to get to it. Hanging out in Skull Cliff. That is probably where all the bad kids hang out, you know? I mean, all the cool kids. Where we go smoke, love and affection. Are you leaving, Summer? Well, see ya if you are. Thanks for hanging out. Sold the Scooby snacks at Skull Cliff. Scared stiff at Skull Cliff. Scooby snacks super spiff. I don't know. No Summer stay. Summer, please. Honestly, I would chill in that room as long as Redbeard isn't in there and there's no moody ghosts. Like, it sounds like a chill place to be. That was really clean and fast, but sus as hell. Oh yeah, the tower. Clamor 4 is the kitchen, but it seems very dangerous. The stoves are on, slippery floors, falling pots and pans. Thanks. Headhunter, what's up? Thank you for the stream streak. That's painful. Whatever. Honestly, could have been worse, I guess. Could have died here. Oh well. Funny how a little bit of one fall can ruin all your time save. Upstairs 2 I would hang out in, actually, yeah. That's like one of my favorite rooms in Manor for some reason. It just looks very nice. It's very pleasing. It's like a bunch of books. It also just has a lot of like Scooby-Doo gimmicks in it, you know? Like the bookshelves spinning and the stairs turning into ramps. It's pretty cool. I like upstairs too. That might be my favorite level in Manor, if I'm being honest. I'm surprised I didn't quit game there. It is like the most Scooby-like room, yeah. I cannot catch a break with Creepy Early. Yeah. Bummer. Surprised I lived that. Yeah, I have troubles with. I don't know why that happens either, but yeah, it's pretty troll. I think it's like you like press A at the worst possible time, and you're just like somehow not clipped through all the way. I don't know. Here we go. Alright. Here, look at this. Scooby's an orb. Do you guys see that? Under Rumble feature. Under the E in Rumble feature, Scooby's just a little orb. Anyway. You go eat now. Wanted to say to the big dog. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have a good dinner, big dog. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I do love when Scooby's a meatball. Thank you for the good luck. I had to restart that? Yeah. Yep. I mean, here's the thing, is that, I mean, I technically have oodles upon oodles of time save, but it's all completely RNG based, so there's really, it would be incredibly risky, and, like, if I got all the bosses perfectly with that pace, like, it would be very close to the goal time I even want, so. Alright. I don't think I'd ever get a piercing, personally. Oh, Ponger Barrel's right when he left! Oh my god. Hello. Am I even gonna make this now? Barely. Phew. Okay. Man, I gotta say the my energy is dwindling, guys. It is dwindling. I don't want this to be the case, but it is. Do some coke, you're right. Ponger barrels gave me the extra snack. Let's go. Is it meth like when well, I don't know. I don't know anything about meth. Maybe it's good that I don't know about anything about meth. I love that snack. That was scary. But I did it. Don't do meth. That's very good advice. I think I'll take it. I need a little thing on my stream saying, like, last time mentioned meth, like, 0 days. Boom. Would the counter not count as being mentioned? Yes. I think that's a fair rule. Dude, I do not... Why can't I be that good at everything? Jaxler is my guardian angel, I swear to God. Three out of the 4 lights work. That's... yeah, that actually is very annoying. Don't order from FedEx. That they did leave somebody like abandoned on an island for a long time. Poor Tom Hanks. Jaxler mentioned. Why are we gooning? What? The fuck? Gooning to Jaxler? Caught? There's down bad and then there's down sad. Twitch chat is wild? Nah. YouTube was crazier before. Nah, YouTube is... y'all get freaky. Y'all were freaky. Work for FedEx. Oh, I see. Wow. Sheesh, 1,000 packages. That's just crazy. Torque. Best emote in 7TV right there. What is that emo? Oh my god. I don't think it's meant to be better. Ew, it has like, ew, that's disgusting. Ew. Oh, God. I just realized it had like actual cum on it. That's gross. It like gets in his head. That is significantly worse. Alright. Nice, good job on the fixing lights. That is a terrible combo. Holy shit. Like, keep that in the secret menu kind of combo, bro. Real. Cool. Oh my god. This trick, man. I split early, but that's okay. I keep splitting early, man. Okay, never mind. Listen, that's... You guys just switch sides for some reason. Like, I don't know how this happened. Yeah. You'll be in trubs. With them crubs. And drugs. Bruh. Freak, yeah. I was close. Close! But no cigar. Alright. Nice. Glad you fixed your lights. Missing the connector. Let's go. I don't need no man. Oh, that'd be a cool live stream. I wonder how common that actually is. I never really thought about that. All right, let's see. Fishy, cooperate. Come on. Okay, not too bad. Nice. I like that. Okay, I don't really like that, but... Take you 6 hours of driving. I kind of like long drives. Depends on where you're going, but you know. Did I say thank you, Headhunter, for the stream streak? Sorry if I didn't. If you're still here. My bad if I accidentally ignored that. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, I think I've ran out of things to say, bro. Like I cannot even, I can't do anything. How do streamers do this all day? I don't know. That's crazy, Michael. Good luck with that. Oh, Tinder boat? Bruh. Oh wait, dude, oh, I didn't even think about that. Tomorrow you're probably gonna have hearts be collected in the snacks and stuff. For Valentine's Day. That, I believe that, actually. My Miss Raven 2 was super fast. Oops. Vagabond. Yeah, Tinderboat would be crazy though. All right, well. Damn. Hello. Thank you. Wow. Will I actually be minus 20 here? That's crazy. This is definitely the best pace I've ever had. By far. But now... time to gamba. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Alright, whatever. Wow. Okay, not terrible. It's not terrible. Alright. I'm fine with this pace. I'm totally fine with this pace. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's get that grub. Or both. Oh, it's not sticking. You gotta use Flex Seal or something, you know? What's up, Bloody Thumb? How's it going? Thought I fell for a sec. I was about to be a little sad. I guess you could say that witch was blown away. Never thought about that. That's a good one. Alright. Alright. We are cooking with gas here. Cool. Alright, please let those be the only 2 times you do that. Well, it never doesn't hurt. Dude, what, does this game like know that I need this? Like, what the heck? Oh my god, it's like it knows what the last button is, dude. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. This is just so dumb, dude. There's no way it doesn't know. I'm just not even... There's no salvaging it. It's just dead. That was like the best pace ever. I got, you know what's funny is I got 2 PBs in a day. That's how lucky I was. Now I just can't get anything. That's such a bummer, bro. That was like incredible world record pace too. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. We're definitely, this isn't not over, but it's just, I'm a little disheartened by that. That is like the one pace I actually really wanted to keep going. Yeah, thanks for the Fs in the chat. You guys are all good. I appreciate it, Static. That's just how it goes in this category at this point. Ah! I'm dropping things. Alright. We're getting close, though. We've gotten many attempts. It's only RNG percent when you're at the point that I'm at, though. Like, I think if you were going to do this category, I think a great goal would be, like, a 27. Or a 28. But, like, a 26 is just, like, ridiculous. I know. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Am I excited to move to AMT after? Kind of. Only for the fact that at least, like, I'll be a little bit more in control. A lot more in control, actually. I mean, the only thing that won't be in my control is Green Ghost, but some of the tricks in that category are a little annoying. But honestly, I think I've really perfected my practice regimen while grinding for this category, so I think if I implement it into AMT, I hope to get a time pretty quick after I start. AMT stands for All Monster Tokens, so it's like the special collectible in this game. It's a pretty fun category. It has a very crazy route. Especially with Creepy Early now. It's had a very interesting history. It used to only be fast on Xbox, but then with pause storage, that sort of threw that all into the water. But then it got even weirder because Xbox used to be the only category that had Creepy Early. But pause storage was still so much better, being able to warp anywhere. Yeah, AMT, All Monster Tokens. So, like, even though Xbox could do Creepy Early, it didn't have pause storage, so AMT was faster without Creepy Early. But now, AMT is almost in sort of like its prime form because it has Creepy Early and pause storage. The last thing it really needs to be at its, like, prime is really just, like, Hedge Gate Clip, which used to be allowed when lag clips were a thing, but now they're not.
So you might be wondering how I got over here so quick. Well, never mind.
Ah. Yeah, I figured, so. You have similar names, which is helpful.
Right? Crabs?
Hello. Yes, sir. A lot of people getting scam calls this time of year. Although they happen every time of year, but I feel like especially this year. This till morning. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just heard a lot of people talking about getting spam calls. My parents get a bunch. It's weird though, because I feel like usually spam calls, they really try and get like elderly people, you know? I feel like those are usually the prime targets for those kind of guys. It's probably because, I don't know, you buy something or you do something, you log into something, and you just sell your info. And then, ta-da! You get some scam calls. Here's to the ones that we got. Here's to the ones who are memories. Here's for the ones here today. Lucky there's a Family Guy. I'm losing my mind over here. This has to be the most boring stream. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just like... Oh my god. I'm just not at my top today. I'm sorry. I'm dying out here. I'm wondering if, like, is this really even gonna be worth it? The answer is probably no. I guess I'll at least prove something to myself, but it's like, is that really gonna make me happy? Not really. Alright. Let's practice this. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, thank you. Brother. This game is pretty fun. I've played it for too long. Yeah, I think my thing is, my jumps. Holy shit. Let's go! W tax refund. We're so back. Alright, we're good now. I understand. I understand now. 3, 2, 1, go. Never gonna buy the lights again? Yeah, I would be, fair enough. That's a bummer.
97 walls of wall on the wall.
You're awake right now?
97 walls of
I guess it's
wall.
only 11.
Take one wall, wall it a wall. 96 walls of wall on the wall. 96 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 95 walls of wall on the wall.
Oh, that's awesome.
95 walls.
Well, I like
of
how you're having
wall.
this emotional thing
Take
and
one
this thing is just
wall.
spamming right now.
Wall it a wall. 94
the
walls of wall on the wall.
But congrats, bro. Big moment for the big dog. Oh, really? Just been lurking. For a second, like, YouTube was only the one I was seeing chat, and so I'm kind of glad that you're here, because I was like, is Twitch still alive? Like, did something happening? Yeah, the sun just set for me. The world is a big place. You often wonder, where does the world come from? Does it come from the ground? Does it come from heaven? Oh, that's sweet. I'm barely alive. You did say it's up, but I guess you were lurking, and I thought you may have just left. Did I not say hi to you? I feel bad if I didn't. I feel like I did, though, because I think you played that earlier. You continued it from 97. Brother! Oh well. I think I would really love D&D. I've never played it though. I don't think I'd ever be a DM first, but I was saying earlier, I think I'd love to be a voice actor. Oh! Brother. I jammed my hand on my desk. It didn't hurt, but it was just awkward. If that makes sense. That was so early. I'm not even counting that. Yeah, I'd probably just start as a player for sure. But I think, I don't know, I just like coming up with stories and stuff, so. You have the complexion of a sickly Victorian child. That's so sad. Bring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. I have the complexion of a Markiplier. That's too much. I don't think I'm that complex. You don't. That's so. Oh man, yeah. Compliment on eyeshadow, and I don't wear eyeshadow. Wow. Ooh, Epic Games is having a sale. I turned off the notifications for it, but they still show up. Yeah. Dobby has the complexion of a sickly Victorian child. Harry Potter has given this sickly... Harry Potter has given Dobby a sock. Master Lucius Malfoy has complimented me on my eyeshadow. But Dobby does not wear eyeshadow, Mr. Potter. The fuck, Elden Ring? Bruh. That is sad. Dobby does not like Elden Ring. It's too hard for Dobby. Oh! Okay, we're good. Oh, God. The socks are so stiff, Mr. Potter. Why are they so stiff? That's disgusting. We're getting back to Freaky Zone again, guys. What are we doing? Imagine flashbanging somebody when you step into the sun. Whoa. What? What are we talking about? Are we talking about solar flare and like Dragon Ball? I feel like I've lost something. Don't mess with my lucky sock. I lost the voice for a moment. Do I have a flashbang emote? I should add that. Sappy has it. Sappy's got some good emotes. That guy. That's my goat right there. Oh, you're so pale that it reflects, blinds people. What? You flashbang your friend? That's crazy. Hello. Whoops. That's okay. Dobby reflects all wavelengths of light. Dobby's like the Pink Floyd album. I'm sorry to hear that. Whoa. What am I doing? I was about to do like fade skip. I'm like, dude, I do not need to do fade skip right now. I don't really feel like eating. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Got any funny sunburn stories? One time in the 5th grade, I went on a trip to, I don't know, I think it's like, I think it was a thing for the 5th grade where it's like, you're graduating elementary school, and so like, before finals or something, or whatever you'd call it, when you're that grade, we went to a water park. And I got... Oh my god, excuse me. Ugh. I want to talk. Okay, I'm just hiccuping. But I got the worst sunburn I ever had in my life at that water park. And then, the next day, I go into school, super sunburned, as many people are, and I got to school early, and when you get to school early, they usually want you to like hang around in the playground or something a little bit. And there were these kids that were playing tag, and I was sitting underneath the slide, and somebody thought I was in the game of tag. And so they came up to me, reeled their hand back, bam, smacked me super hard in the back, and said, "You're it." Right on the sunburn. Like, my back was the worst sunburned. And that was the most painful thing probably of that year. I felt worse pain, but that was pretty unbearable for a 5th grader. And since then, I've never really had a bad sunburn. I've been very grateful. You missed a spot? Oh, I missed a spot and it burnt. Oh, wow. It was like a strip. That's crazy. I could be pretty pale, though. I mean, right now I am, because it's like winter, but... My mom calls it fish belly white, where it's like insanely, insanely bright. But usually, I don't really like wearing shorts that much. And so, like, in the summer, usually my legs are, like, not tan at all, but my upper body is tan, because I wear, like, a shirt or, like, a tank top or whatever. But when I was, like, super fat, I never really liked showing any skin at all, and so that's why I was usually pretty pale. Nice. But now I really don't care. And I've lost weight, so it's sort of like, whatever. I'm not the kind of person who really... Although I guess, I don't know if guys really do care that much unless they're like a bodybuilder, but like... I'm not really huge into getting a tan or anything like that. I don't really mind. You still have the stripe? Whoa. That's crazy. It's like just permanently in your skin now? Wow. Phone's about to die. Rip. Yeah, if you look, you can see it. That's crazy. I haven't gotten it the last few times. I think Jaxler's left. Accidentally repeated. You're good. It happens. Hope you're doing well. All right. That's clean. Get the grub. Wait, so somebody bought... Is there any mods for this game? There's the speedrunning practice mod, and then I made a Nuzlocke mod for this game. And I'm the only person who's beaten it, as far as I am aware. Because it's that stupidly hard. But you watched a guy in this video wanting to buy Girl Scout cookies and throw them away. Oh, he was buying them to throw them away? Because they include really bad ingredients for others, and the parents said no. I mean, it is kind of just a weird thing to do. See, the greedy part of me is like, I mean, I don't really care what you do with the cookies, just because you're giving me money, and you're kind of just throwing away your money. But the morality side of it is like, dude, you're kind of just throwing away money. I mean, I don't really know anything about GMOs, but lead isn't good. I guess I probably would have refused to sell it to him. I don't know. It's a tough call. I feel like the idea though is you'd probably I don't think you should sell it to him, because I feel like that would be a fair lesson to, because I would assume like your daughter would be there trying to sell it, right? So like you shouldn't just sell something to somebody because they want, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to, there are 2 level mods, or 3 actually. Chatter made one, but I've never played it. But then Mortal and I made one for a little 12-hour challenge. Although Mortal's actually the only one who really beat the 12-hour challenge. I did not finish my level in 12 hours. But we streamed for 12 hours straight. And the VOD is on YouTube. Except the last hour. That's, well, it is on YouTube, but I just posted it to my second channel instead. I have mods for both. Fuck. Oh well. They're usually the same person though, and well, like they're usually like the same people, but they usually are on Twitch, which is why you don't normally see them like in the chat. Like they're just there, you know, they're just kind of lurking the YouTube side. All right. Honestly, compared to other YouTubers, or other YouTube streamers, I should say, I've been pretty, like, I haven't really had a problem. I feel like that's just a weird way to do it, because you're going to be giving money to the thing that you don't support anyway. But I don't know. I gotta say, the Girl Scouts have cookies. Do you guys know what the Boy Scouts have? And you probably don't, because it's stupid. Yeah, it's popcorn. That's not even good. I used to be a scout back in the day, so... Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Boy Scouts really, like... I think they went bankrupt and they're still here or something. They really, like... fucked up. I don't know how, but they really did. Being prepared for the worst. That's a fair mindset to have. Sometimes I feel like having that mindset for some things is just kind of like, man. It's good to be prepared. I guess being prepared for the worst and assuming the worst are not the same thing. Assuming the worst means that you're probably just expecting bad things to happen, but being prepared for the worst means that if a bad thing is to happen, then you'll be ready. I'm so smart, I guess. Girl Scout for 13 years, you miss it? See, I do not miss Scouts at all. I don't miss that shit at all, bro. Are you kidding me? I was a Cub Scout, and I thought it was okay. Became a Boy Scout, I was like, I'm out. I mean, it might be because of, like... That's probably part of the equation, but... I don't know. I feel like you could still make Scouts fun enough. Like, kids are still curious about things, you know? At least Cub Scouts. Boy Scouts might be a different story. There we go. I don't have the double jump. That's kind of what I'm getting right now. Oof, I barely missed that. What's up, PythCon? How's it going? Oh, you're all good. I've been streaming all freaking day because I'm a psychopath. Yeah, I don't think Boy Scouts is technically a thing. I think it's just Scouts now. Like, I think it's co-ed. Yeah, I was streaming at 8, yeah. I stopped during, like, the afternoon, though, to make the YouTube thumbnail and to work out. And eat lunch, so. Signed up Boy Scouts first grade, sent cool stuff in the mail, never reached. Wow. See, that's, yeah. That happened to me when I joined Boy Scouts, because I mean, I was in Cub Scouts too, and I joined in, I think it was first grade, yeah. Because Lions didn't exist yet. Lions are like kindergarten, but I was a Tiger. And then, yeah. Like 6th grade, I joined a troop. And I didn't show up for a few meetings, and then they didn't say anything, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not going there anymore. So, it's like, I don't know, every troop was so different, and like, the parents did not care. They did not give a frunk. And the troop that I had, like, other friends in and stuff was, like, too much. Like, they took camping super seriously. Like, no gas or anything like that. They used, like, these old colonial times-ass tents and shit. And I was like, I don't like that. I'm actually fine with not that. Thank you. So... there was nothing that quite matched my tempo. But I did theater, so that preoccupied my time in school and stuff. Oops. Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep this going. Well, we'll just see what the time save is at the end of this split. If I'm, like, in the red, I'm not gonna be a fan. Yeah, I don't know if that troop that did, like, hardcore camping, I don't know if they were allowed to use matches. They might have only been allowed to use flint and steel. I might be wrong, though. Tried rocks. I have only seen one person ever start a fire with a magnifying glass. And that same person took their walking stick and used the magnifying glass to burn, like, designs in the stick. It was really cool. Hope that guy's doing well these days. He was a good guy. What I did like doing, though, was, even though I wasn't a scout, they always liked volunteers, and I used to volunteer for, like, a Cub Scout, like, camp week thing. And, I liked that. That was fun. Because I got to go home. I got to... The big downside that I don't like camping is that I don't sleep in my bed. I want to sleep in a bed. I do not want to sleep on the ground in a sleeping bag. Like, no. I don't want to make a tent. That's really the only part about camping I'm not a fan of. So I would probably like camping if I camped out of my car, but no, it was fun. Most of the time I taught archery, which was very poetic because when I was younger, I was very terrible at archery, and I basically mauled it to the counselor. And then look at me now. I was the guy teaching people how to do archery, and I might have been the best person to do it in the sense of I understood the frustrations. Yeah, glamping, I would probably be down for that if I'm being honest. But I haven't thought about scouts like that in a long time. It kind of brings back some memories. Well, sheesh. Well, because Scouts wasn't technically school affiliated, like meetings just happened at the school, they could get away with doing like archery and stuff like that. There we go. You get the T on everything going on in Girl Scouts. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really thought about that camp in a long time. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, I did archery most of the time. Then there was one year I did BB. And that was quite possibly one of the most angriest times I've ever seen my father. Because my dad, he can yell. He doesn't yell much, but when he yells, he saves it for moments where he's mad. Same with like cursing and stuff. And it's a very big deal to when you're at any kind of range, whether it be archery or a BB gun or whatever. You gotta keep where you're aiming downrange. You can't draw your bow back or aim your gun anywhere else, especially when it's loaded. But even when it's not loaded, you're supposed to keep it like pointed up at the air traditionally, but like because this was like a BB range and the guns are just laid there, you know, you always kept it downrange. And one kid didn't do that, and my dad got so pissed, he kicked him out immediately. He was like, "You're gone." It was like Gordon Ramsay. I was like, whoa. And then one time I did fishing, and I was not really that good at fishing. And I also didn't know how to unhook a fish. So anytime a kid caught a fish, I'd be like, help? I don't want to touch it. I don't know what to do. I feel like it'll hurt me. And that was pretty bad. That was not a good year for me. Or not a good camp for me, I should say. I liked being out by the water, though. It was really nice and cool on the hot summer days, but I could tell that some of the parents there were not very pleased with me. My favorite curse word is probably just fuck. I say it a lot, but I have no idea what my dad says. He curses so little. And when he does, that's how you know he's, like, upset. Or he's quoting something, but... Actually, I remember one time I went to my friend's like Boy Scout troop or whatever to like go say hello, and his one of the scouts' sisters there, and I usually just hung out with her and stuff because it's like, you know, whatever. Like, we're not affiliated with Scouts, but we're just here because our parents are. And oh my god, when she learned how to curse, it was like Actually, I remember her, she was like, is it okay if I curse? And I was like, I guess so. And then it was just like insane. Like every syllable was like, was just her swearing. It's like she just discovered what swearing was or something. And I was like, this is kind of weird, but okay. I mean, I won't tell. So. That was a funny time. I just saw the New Year's, and they still curse a lot, so I guess old habits die hard. Yeah, it's a huge safety hazard, so... I mean, it makes total sense why my dad reacted like that. I was just like, whoa. You just never expect it. And you know what's funny is I'm kind of exactly like him. There was one time I got so mad at a friend. You guys think you've seen me mad on stream? You've never actually really seen me mad on stream. Like, I get mad. I usually don't get mad much. I get annoyed. I get depressed. I don't get mad, though. Thank you, Jaxler. So, it's a little Coley lore for you, I guess. Welcome back, Scotsman. Or Scotman. I'm kind of in the zone in these runs. It's kind of nice. Even though I haven't really gotten a pace, but... Bruh, what a waste of time. I don't know. I kind of blot out the middle school years of my life. I don't remember them being very fun, though. High school was definitely better. Sounds like a man I can relate to. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Oh! Alright, nice. Sorry, I needed to lock in for that. Actually, I still need to lock in. I've been messing up this jump. There we go. Full jumps. Huzzah. Why do I charge there? I don't need to. Man, these levels are just really hard to, like, talk with chat or anything, so I'm sorry. It's just a lot of things go on in these levels. And then right after, it's like, I get barely a breather with helmet. And then I gotta go do creepy early. But once I'm out of, like, Lighthouse, we're chilling. I just have to go through Hedge again. Not too terrible. Locking in. Let's go. That's what's up. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is a really good split. I like it. Picasso. Anyway. Alright, well hopefully I don't fuck up creepy early this time. Surely I won't. Ooh! You're watching. You're locked in. I see. I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers, you're cool. You don't have to say anything. I respect that you can just enjoy. I'm a big lurker myself. In streams.
G-R-O-U-P, 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 G-R-O-U-P,
What's up, man?
G-R-O-U-P, 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 G-R-O-U-P.
G-R-O-U-P. Alright, let me lock in real quick before I G-R-O-U-P. Whoa! I did not skid. That threw me off. Dude, what is going on with this trick, man? What's up, Ben? How you doing? Ben, you know what's crazy, bro? Let me tell you something crazy, if you're here still. Remember when it was just like... When I was doing Wii Fit, it was like you retrograde, usually on Twitch, and then Goose, which I've never seen Goose since the Wii Fit streams, but remember that? Remember those good old days? That was like a year ago now. You could argue that you were like the first person, or at least one of the first people, to watch the Wii Fit video because you were there live. And now, not to brag, but I am, that video has 1 million views. So that's like, you are an OG of that. Like, you're the real first person. Like, you and Retrograde and Goose, you're like the real first people. You were there like every day. Isn't that crazy to think about? Because I was actually watching the end of that video, and at the end I put a little blurb with like you and Retrograde and Goose in it. Because as far as I know, you guys were there basically every single day. So I was like, that's kind of cool. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I know I was doing well, but that happens. Yeah, I just thought I'd say that. That's kind of like a cool thing. Because, I mean, I wasn't even technically the first person to watch it because I was the one doing it, so that's kind of sick. Yeah, I'm glad that you're still sticking around, so that's pretty cool. The OG right here. The OG G-R-O-U-P. G-R-O-U-P.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I'm getting around to that soon. Yeah, on the podcast we interviewed Bobby, who's a really cool guy. That's the first time I ever met him, and super into fighting games. Just did Back to Black 2026 for GDQ. G-R-O-U-P Wii Fit. I need to go and beat that push-up challenge. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I hope I can keep that up if I want this to be my full-time gig. So, thank you, Ponger. Ponger Barrel. I think if you do exclamation point podcast, you'll have the YouTube link, but we're also on Spotify. I don't know if we're on Apple Music or anything. I don't think so. I think it's just Spotify. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Queen? I almost said Queency. And then I was like, that doesn't seem like it would be correct. Yeah, hashtag ad. Yep. I might go back. I need to fix some thumbnails for that channel. I just haven't really found the time to, you know? But we're nearing our 100th episode. I think this was 89. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ryan saved the space. I will admit, though, in the last episode, I more so listened than talked because again, I just met Bobby, so I was like, I need to, you know, listen to him to get to know him, you know? Yeah, thank you. It's pretty fun. We started it like a year ago now, or 2 years ago, actually, almost. That's crazy to think about. We started it summer of 24. So I was still at my internship. Hello. Slow menuing. But yeah, it's got Nastani on it, who hangs out around here a lot. And then there's Cosmic, who speedruns, like, Devil May Cry. That's, like, the game I think he's really pushing for GDQ. And then there's Jaxler, who's a mod of this game, but he really speedruns a lot of other games. He's really, really cool. Everybody's super cool on there. It's speedrunning oriented, but we talk about all sorts of different stuff on there. So, this would be pretty neat. Yeah, it's me and those three guys, so. But I met Nastani and Jaxler from playing this game, and then I met Cosmic through Nastani, so. Yep, every episode comes out on Friday at noon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we started the podcast because we had like a group chat that was called, even though nobody asked, because like I think Jax made the group chat and just called it that. And then oh wait, I'm here the first time, Lamau. Well, I just did something really slow. Oh well. But yeah, and then Ludwig had this speedrun event that was called Fast 50 2 years ago. And then we were like, let's just talk about it. And then we did. So, and that was the beginning of that. We don't really live stream the podcast. We like record it. So, we usually record them on Tuesdays. That gives time for Nastani to edit it, and then I make the thumbnail, and then bada bing, bada boom, it's up. Whoops. Wow. I mean, what even is... Okay, well, that kills it. Maybe I need to take a break for just a second. I need to, I feel like I'm kind of losing my marbles here a little bit. I just need to take a breather. Here, let me do this, so then. Nothing, content, no content ID, copyright bowl. Wow, my buttons are really clicky. There. Oh, yeah, I got this big old jug of water here full of it, so. You know, this might be a stupid question, because I've never played Elden Ring. But is Elden Ring, like, multiplayer? Like, I guess I didn't really realize that. Why'd I get an email saying my... That's gotta be a scam. Gotta be a scam email. Bush is back. I think Bush has just been lurking. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, boy, boy. Oi, boy, boy, boy. Man, there's like an outside world where things are going on. This is crazy. Oh my god. I was in the club getting grub. All the stuff. Ugh. Sheesh. Gotta go? Alright, see ya, Scottman. Thanks for chatting and hanging out. It's a Soils. It's all Soulsborne games are multiplayer? I didn't know that. Shows how much I know about those games. Ah, man. Whew. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like I'm tired? It sounds like a UK slang term. What's up, Fig? How's it going? I'm just taking a bit of a breather right now. Might get up and go to the bathroom too in a sec. Holy guacamole. Shattered, tired. I'm a little tired. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I probably should do that. Maybe I should go do that. Should I get dinner right now? I'm not really even that hungry, but it is like 7:30, so maybe I should make something. But I don't even know what I would make. I could make a salad. That sounds pretty good. Wouldn't be too slow. Mac and cheese. Bro, I'm on a cut. Come on. Can't be having carbs this late. A cup of tea. I don't even know if we have tea in the house. Grilled cheese? Dude, that's still worse. Bro's getting the cheese with the cheese facts. Maybe I should. Because, I mean, I am going to keep streaming, so. Alright, well, you must live a sad life. I mean, we just don't drink tea that much, I guess. Well, we do have green tea, but my mom likes to make iced tea with it, so I don't really ever touch it. Anyway, I guess I'll be right back. Maybe I'll put a little text thing. What should I say? Whoa, what did I do? There we go. BRB getting food. And then maybe Scooby would approve. And then I'll make it hello. Here we go. Let's see how long I'll be gone for. Let's time it. Wait, what are our predictions? How long do you guys think I will be gone? Like, I'll come back with my food, but how long do you think I'll be? I have a feeling I'll be 10 minutes. That's my guess. My little guesstimation right now. Here we go. You also 10? Yeah. Although usually you've got a double. I take like twice the time, I think. So, alright, I'll be right back. thought it'd be more than that. Oh, there's a gamba. Okay. I got a nice, humongous bowl of salad. It's a Caesar chicken grilled, obviously. Mmm. That tastes good. Yeah, it was like 8 minutes on the dot. Twitch can do this thing where they, you can make a prediction. So. For anybody that does not know. It's so sloppy. Let's watch something while we eat here.
All of Scooby's friends are on the case.
We're here to solve a mystery.
I hope I don't get copyrighted for this.
The leader,
I do a tremendous amount of teamwork.
the smart one,
I'm gonna solve this one first.
the cutie,
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
and
This movie's so weird, bro.
Who's your best buddy? Reggie. Who's my best buddy in the whole wide world? Ruby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo, coming soon to DVD and video.
Hey, let's see who's causing my suffering. Nah, fuck these guys. I don't get credit. I don't miss... Well, I like the second one a lot. The first one I never really liked. I think the people they casted for the live-action version are the perfect people. But... they kind of just made Daphne. Well, that's what she was. Buffy Daphne. So... which isn't terrible, I guess, but... oh god. Oh, they spilled chicken. Dude, I am hungry. Holy crap. I still think it's so stupid. There's never been a theatrically released Scooby movie that is 2D. There's been the live-action movies, and that 3D Scoob movie that came out. But it's like, why? Why has that not been a thing? Like, even Yogi Bear. They made Yogi Bear live action. It's like, why? I don't get their idea behind that. Well, honestly, 2D animation is sort of like dying in film anyway, which is sad. You bought really expensive chocolate for literally nothing except... oh, you should have gotten a bigger box. I mean, hey, at least you enjoyed them. Right. I mean, there have been theatrically released Scooby films, but yeah, none in like 2D. I think they've all been straight to DVD. Like, imagine how Zombie Island would have worked in a theater. That's true. Yeah, anime is really the only one. There are some notable exceptions, though, like Invincible. But that's the only one. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I hope this food, like, fills me with the will of 1,000 suns. Or something, like. Or gives me good luck for eternal life. I don't even know. It tastes really good, though. But I don't know. 2D animation's just, like, a lot harder. It takes longer. And the longer something tastes, the more expensive it is. So. I mean, yeah. There's not really much new Scooby-Doo stuff to begin with, but it's kind of a bummer. It makes me wonder if that's why Matthew Lillard is doing a lot more, like, live-action acting roles as of late. I don't know. And now since Netflix owns Warner Brothers, it'll be very unlikely for a Scooby movie to really even make it to theaters, so. Oh yeah, I am here. What's up, Yellow? How's it going? Sorry, I'm just, I don't know. This is very boring, but I just need to eat, you know? Yo. I'm eating a Caesar salad right now. It's pretty good. Could use a tad more dressing, but Caesar's supposed to be pretty subtle anyway. Toss my salad. Toss his salad like his name Romaine, you know. Oh! This is romaine lettuce. Yeah, honestly, like, it's pretty rare for a restaurant to give you the right amount of dressing for stuff. At least Caesar. I always feel like it's too much or too little. But I don't mind when it's too much, because I mean, I like the taste of it. So, you know. I'm such a pig, dude. I'm eating, like, disgusting. Sheesh. Stop. No copyright. I am eating a chicken Caesar salad. And it's got some Parmesan cheese and croutons in it. It's pretty good. Thank you. I mean, bean and noodle soup. How did that taste?
Scooby-Doo, get rid of these creeps. Do something, pal. Use your head.
I don't know what it's made of, but it's good. I feel like that's a lie, though. What maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Worcestershire is fish sauce? That could make sense. I thought I heard that Caesar salad is made with, it's got like anchovies in it, so. Could be true. Yeah, brined with anchovies. Okay. Then yeah, maybe that is right. Huh. Wash your sister's sauce is fish sauce? I didn't know that either, no. I learn something new every day, I guess. You imagine the sauce was influenced by the ancient Roman fish sauce, whatever that is. You know what? You could be making that up 1,000%, but you said it with such confidence, I'll believe you. You know, it's incredible how much stuff is found on accident. Like, wasn't blue cheese found on accident? They were obsessed with sauce? Huh. Makes sense. It makes this shit taste good. That's pretty dope. This is not dope. Stop playing the theme song. Honestly, there's some things in life that it's like, the only way you could figure it out was an accident, because it's like, how the hell do you even go about doing that normally? When am I going to do a hundo run? It probably won't be for a while, Sharkana, because I don't run it that frequently, but I kind of do just want to update my time. I probably will just go for a PB, though, not necessarily like any minute barrier. What's up, Big Clive? How's it going? Big Clive has entered the house. Our hunter-gatherer ancestors left grain somewhere, flooded with rainwater, fermented, turned to beer. Cinema. Most beautiful thing I've ever heard. The first person who made, like, moonshine or, like, whiskey, they had to have accidentally killed themselves. Had to have. There's, like, no way. Stream's been alright. I've been streaming, like, all day. But, haven't gotten the run yet. I'm just eating some dinner, and we'll get back to it. Oh. Stop it. It's a closely guarded secret. Eventually got reverse engineered. Get fucked. Fuck keeping secrets about food. Unless it's like your grandma's recipe, you know? It's so stupid. Yeah, I'm locked in today. I mean, it's a weekend, you know? Alright, well that was good. Salad, eaten. Gone. Kaput. I might go downstairs and sit though. Dude, everybody does their taxes so early, bro. You make it, I feel like I need to be doing them. I guess it depends. How's the subathon been? What's up, Summer? Here, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wash this bowl out real quick. Oh, burpee. You do taxes? I feel like Hundo runs are... A lot of people like watching 100% runs. Oh, alright. Oh man, I forgot about the fucking... Oh well. Sort of annoying. Sorry if the video cuts, it's probably because of that. Man, I just want to go like this. I want to go... But I won't. Well, the thing is I'll just get a notification being like, this video has this little part playing music. And then, it's like, do you want to, like, edit it or cut it out? And it's like, I'll just cut it out. What's up, Patriot? Yeah, I'm doing speedruns of this game. I'm trying to beat all 4 bosses as fast as I can. Pretty much. It's funny because sometimes, wow, it took me 20 minutes to eat that. Wow. But it's funny because sometimes, I get an email and then that's how I find out. One time I got it. It's so weird. It's like, sometimes you don't get an email until like a month later. Amuno, how's it going, bro? Runs are going eh. We got some good paces, but we haven't gotten the sub 27. We are burping. I just finished eating some food, and so we're about to get started on some runs again. After I get a little more water in me, though. I shouldn't have eaten something so salty. Now I feel like I'm gonna get a headache. I think we said this earlier, Drewby, but upstairs too. It's a vibing room. Couldn't figure out how to advance the fight? Well, you'll see how to do it in 26 minutes and 50-something seconds, hopefully. Alright, here we go. Oh, dude. Ah. 3, 2, 1, go. 320. We're here. I think I've been streaming for 8 hours now. Cumulative, like, total time. I feel like I'm really slouched over. Worst room to vibe in? Probably a guest one.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
What's your PB compared to some of best? I mean, my PB's at 27:12, so I'm like, I'm trying to get a time that's within like a minute and a half of my SOB. Did I miss a snack? That's kind of weird. Why did Holly do it? Greed. Committed a deadly sin. Doing good? That's good. Glad you're doing well. Feel like it's been a hot minute. I think maybe the last time I talked to you was it Hepta Relay? So it's been a while. She did it for the pun? Probably. Yeah, honestly, 100% speedrun of each game isn't... I mean, I don't know about the other ones, but... I don't know, I mean, once you, know where everything is, it's like, whatever. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Whew, man. Oh, yeah, Hepta, yeah. Oh. Sorry, I gotta lock in. I can't read chat right now. No, dude. That was a dumb mistake. Seen the sick ass thumbnails. Thank you. Oh, work hours suck. Real. Well, yeah. I'm kind of. I guess until I get this PB. I have like a thumbnail for each boss, and I think I'll just rotate through them for fun. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I know, ain't no way. How's your day been, Summer? Or have you been sleeping? Thank you, Kirby, for the follow. Kirby Descending. Wait, that's actually a great username, because we have the, like, I think it's RBS, like that emote. It's that emote of Kirby, like, falling down the cliff or whatever. That's fantastic. What's up, Ravioli? Do you know about... I do not know anything about Mr. Chicken. I don't know about... I mean, Don Knotts is the groundskeeper, probably because he was in that episode, or that movie, the new Scooby-Doo movies, where he played, like, the detective and whatever. Sleeping, ready to start the day. Thank you, Drewby, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Perfect.
Welcome to the Twitch stream. But the gym was good. It was a little busy. There was like a father-son duo who was hogging 2 machines that I needed to do, and I just left early because I was like, bro. I can try and teach you what I know about Industrial Park, but Mortal would be the person to teach you more. Oh, dude, I'm full. Holy shit. I ate too much. Holy shit. What's up, Ken? Yeah, it's where the Moody Ghost originates from, too. Pre-Valentine's Rush? I guess so. I assume all of them are pretty hot, but Tar Monster is, like, kind of complicated. They definitely did their homework on original Scooby episodes and stuff. Although I think people can argue that there's other Scooby games that sort of fit the theme better. Alright, thank you, Nasani. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're getting comfortable. I was getting freaky. Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot to... You know what? Bummer. Oh, wait, why did I do that? I should have gone up. I forgot to start my metronome. Hello. Honestly, I might reset this. That was just kind of bad. I'm playing worse now that I've eaten food. What's going on? 3, 2, 1, go. Nasani, help me. I don't know what you can do. Somebody, Summer, help. Give me advice. Why am I doing this? This is not worth it. My health is higher, but yeah, I know. Maybe when I ate, I was like in survival mode, and so my senses were like, you know, super on top of things. I might need to take off my sweater. I'm getting a little hot now.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Ugh. Excuse me. Have you considered giving up? Let me ask ChatGPT to give you some reason. You gotta be the one who believes in you. I mean, I believe I can do it. It's just, will the game let me? Like, find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Get a move on. So there's a monster.
Go fuck yourself, alright? Hey, hey.
Who are you, dog or chicken?
Fuck you. No, don't apologize for that fucker, alright? You gotta stand up for yourself, Scooby. I mean... Nah, you're all good, bro. Bro's saying get a move on. What do you think I'm trying to do, bro? I've been here for fucking, like, 8 hours. Don Knotts, he needs to... something. I don't know. Alright. Shut up. How much longer do I plan to stream for? It's a good question. I feel like I should stop at like 11 or midnight. Get up at 7:30, do it again. Ideally, I want to get the PB now, so then I don't have to do that. And I can just go to bed. The more ad money you get from us. This is true, but... I don't know. I have 18 more hours to stream in order to become Ouija. Yeah, I'm good. Ouija can stay Wii. G. Connor, I said I'd play Sea of Thieves if I get the run. And it's not looking too hot. Oh. It's about 4 hours till midnight. I'm in Eastern. Sea of Thieves stream? No. Dude, that sound kind of fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Right. Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Alright, have a good night, Fang. Thanks for stopping by and chilling out. Dude, I need to lock in. I feel like my mind is like starting to go. I want to just lay down for like an hour, but I gotta keep pushing through. Scrappy Doo will kill you. Man, I could just drop kick that fucker. I would look like Messi the way that I would fucking kick him, bro. Bro is not gonna get the best of me. I do better than the fucking... I do better than the Raiders scoring like a field goal with Scrappy Doo. Are you kidding me? My goodness gracious. Scrappy Doo is not nearly at the power level I'm at. Unless he's got some weird Mr. Bean technology, then maybe, but... I doubt it.
Coley.
Yeah.
Lock in!
I'm trying! You're distracting me! What the fuck, Johnny?
He's locking!
Dude! I was trying!
Coley!
I can't read. Could you stop yelling?
Let the fuck in!
You are...
Coley!
What? Dude, you need to stop. Stop yelling! Fucking guy. Are we done? Jesus Christ. He's probably, yeah, he's probably can't talk anymore. Holy. TTS, get your heart out. God damn. What is going on? My new goal is to get out of Pier, apparently.
Locking.
I don't think you did. Does TTS hate you? Minus 1,000, bro. I'm sorry. That sucks. Should have been on Linux or something. Locking. You know, where's Baz rallying? Yeah, you got scammed. Yeah, Twitch can do TTS stuff, so it's fun.
Coley. Lock
Dude,
in!
I saw it in my peripheral.
He's locking!
I am.
Coley!
No. Johnny, you gotta calm down. Dude, you made me lose a snack. I didn't even get the Ponger Barrel. Don't do it. He did it. Nope, there's more. Oh, more. God, it cut him off. It, like, shut off his microphone. Why does it... when he hits the lock the fuck in, it goes hard. No, it's supposed to sound like Keanu Reeves, like John Wick or whatever, because it's like Johnny. But it's Monster TTS. You can only do it on Twitch, unfortunately. Because Twitch has channel points. I guess on YouTube I could do it for money, but I don't really want... I don't... whatever. You know, you guys don't have to do that. Unfortunately, a lot of plugins and things don't have YouTube streaming support.
Chicken Talkie! Flight and Steel!
Shut up, you stupid little idiot dummy before I suck and fuck a duckling.
Thank you. Okay. Probably just gave somebody in the chat PTSD from that. Dude, how about you just, like, grab it and don't try and pinch it like that? Like, that was just stupid. I can't get out of here! Help! Help! LeBron James, I pray to you, the lock-in king, the king of them all. Help. Help me, King James. Help me. Grab it, don't pinch it. Alright. Not what I meant. LeBron is washed. I don't think he's washed. He's still better than a lot of people in the league. I will... yeah. I will help you, my son. Him to Bronny. Yeah, Bronny, like, he's like, please get me in the Lakers, Dad. I will help you, my son. Oh, Run is washed now? Wait, who are you saying is washed? Me or LeBron? Any new frights challenges following the Nuzlocke? Yeah, I got one that I might turn into a video, but I won't say anything yet. It won't. My next video, I don't want it to be a Scooby thing, though. LeBron's blessing. LeBron's blessing. How many times can I say that? LeBron's blessing. Okay, one. LeBron's blessing. LeBron's blessing. Did we just make a new, like, diction exercise? Like, tongue twister? Blame LeBron's blessing. Blame LeBron. LeBron's blessing. LeBron's blessing. LeBron's blessing. LeBron's blessing. LeBron. Okay, I can do it 3 times. I like to think that now everybody is trying to say LeBron's blessing, like, really fast. But how will this affect LeBron's blessing? Did we discover a new TTS? LeBron's blessing? What the hell? Why is it so hard? LeBron's blessing. Probably because it's leb, and then it's bull. It's leb and bull. It's like the opposites. LeBron blessing. LeBron's blessing. It's like unique New York. It's like, you know, opposites.
Labor's blessing, Labor's blessing, Labor's blessing,
Labor's
blessing, Labor's blessing, Labor's blessing, Labor's blessing, Labor's blessing, Labor's blessing, Labor's blessing.
Whoa, he got really into it there. Hey, I did it. I performed pause storage for the Nintendo GameCube version of Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. LeBlanc, yeah, LeBlanc's breasting. And for a second, when I read that, I thought it said LeBron breast, like breasting. And I was like, what is breasting? I was like, oh. Yeah, LeBron, dude, I did dead ass. LeBron's breast, dude. That's exact the same neuron. I was like, LeBron's breast. Bang, LeBron. LeBron's breast. That's so funny. I wonder. A doctor literally has had to probably. Did you see LeBron's breast? LeBron's breast. LeBron's breast. LeBron's breast. LeBron's breast with no regard for human life. Oh my god, that's so funny. Jaxler won. I want Iguodala. What will this mean for LeBron's breast? Okay. Why is this so funny to me? LeBron's breast. Like, that's an actual thing you could say, and that's like a tongue twister. Yes, this is true. I've gotten that jump a lot today. I blame Jaxler. Not blame. I thank him. LeBron's breast. It's so funny. I'm so stupid. LeBron's breast. Like, how have I never thought about this? Holy shit, this is blowing my mind. LeBron's breast. That's just crazy. Dude, if you clipped this out of context, people probably think I'm a fucking, like, a psychopath. How many other... It's like Dora. How many other breasts can you think of? And then you, like, pause. Good! Muy bien. Ah, man. That's like all I can think about now. I want to find other tongue twisters with LeBron's name. That's not even a tongue twister, really. LeBron's blessing, I feel like, is harder to say than LeBron's breast. But those are great diction exercises. I wish I was so cool in high school during theater to come up with that. Like, you know, everybody goes like unique New York, red leather, yellow leather. I should have literally one guy, you know, me, like the Norman Rockwell painting, stood up and said, LeBron's breast. I would have received thunderous applause. I would have been the coolest kid in school. That guy, I would have been that guy. Yeah. I should have. I didn't think of it, though. I wasn't smart enough. It's just crazy. Now I just want to go into random people's, like, streams and say LeBron's breast, like, 5 times fast. I want to blow their mind with LeBron's breast. I don't know. I just want to... I don't know why I'm so fascinated by this. I just want to share it with the world. Insta-banned? What do you mean? It's a tongue twister. It's the English language in its, like, best form. Who yeah. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Nah, man, listen. Say LeBron's breast 5 times fast. LeBron's breast, like, I can't even do it once. And I can do, like, what's the one where it's like, one smart fellow, he felt smart? I can do that one. One smart fellow, he felt smart. But not LeBron's breast. What am I doing? I thought I was in shock again. or peer or whatever. Yeah, Pokimane, listen, if you're watching this, this million view clip, I need you to say LeBron's breast 5 times fast. Please, I'm begging you. Thank you. I don't really care about any other breasts, just LeBron's, okay? Like, just say that 5 times fast. It'd be perfect. And I hate my life. The streamers need to get on my level, bro. Like, I am on top of the game. Everybody thinks it's Kai Cenat, iShowSpeed, Jaxler1. No, they don't know what they're doing. I have LeBron's breast, okay? And LeBron's breast knows best. Boom. Eminem. Oh, wait. I actually didn't get stuck. This is karma. This is karma. I don't know for what. Probably LeBron's breast. And here came LeBron. His breasted breastingly. What? His singular breast. There's gotta be a doctor in this humongous wide world that has looked at LeBron James and tried to talk about his breast. Well, he probably just said chest. But I like to think he said breast. And it's like there has to be a doctor that has had that happen, you know? Like, it's gotta be, oh, we found a tumor, or not a tumor, that's a little much. We found a thing in LeBron's breast. And then they'll be like, LeBron's breast. LeBron's... Say that 5 times fast, Jimmy. LeBron... Blah, 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 you know? I would... Hey, LeBron. Nice. I feel like it would... Yeah. Yeah. LeBron, as your doctor, I need to see your tits. LeBron, I need to see your boobs. Your breasts, your knockers, your hodonkadonks. I need to see them right now. The left or the right one? I don't know. Maybe that's the concern. I know, maybe one is like asymmetrical. That could mean something. I don't know if it does. Probably not. But, you know, LeBron is, like, gotta be in his... Dude, I am nothing like LeBron. I am LeBron, maybe. Maybe he's washed. LeBron's breast. May I see it? No. Good Lord, what is happening in there? LeBron's breast? May I see it? No. Oh, Tash, what's up? Hey, listen, this is not freaky. It's just words, bro. Any PB? Does it look like it? No, nothing. You know, I feel kind of bad now, though. I really wonder if I accidentally hurt Summer's feelings. Probably. She's probably fine. I've divorced her, you know. But... yeah, Summer wasn't here for that. Yeah. Summer, she was like, she wanted me to flirt, and I was like, no. And I haven't seen her since. She said goodbye, and then she hasn't come back. But Tash, here's what I want you to do. You know LeBron James. Fuck, dude. Never mind. This game wants me to stop talking about LeBron's breasts. I almost didn't even say it correctly. That's how difficult it is for me to say. I guess so. Maybe. I mean, she said bye, so I feel like the silent treatment, she wouldn't have said bye. I think it's fine. I think. I mean, it's Friday, you know? She's probably having a life. I don't... I don't have one of those, so I'm just gonna here. And I've been going crazy. I didn't diss her. It's like, why can't I have my own respect, you know? Yeah, that is exactly who we're talking about. So what about LeBron James? All right, I want you to say LeBron's breast 5 times fast. It's like really hard. LeBron's breast. Yep, see, I can't even do it once. Or twice. 3 times. Cosmic made a good point. Hold on. LeBronkadonks is fantastic. Oh my god, that's amazing. LeBronkadonks is awesome. Dude, $1 million idea right there. How can I play Scooby at a time like this? LeBronkadonks. Why is his name so funny? Like, how can it be? How can it be like this? Is it bad that, like, anytime you hear LeBron, you're like, it's the greatest basketball player of all time? Now I'm gonna think of LeBronkadonks. Or LeBron's breasts. Could you imagine a doctor? Oh, that is... I need to take a look at his LeBronkadonk. LeBron... I can't even say it. I can't even fucking say it. We need to take a look at his LeBronkadonks. The one kid? Wait, what? I mean, do you mean like the LeBron James? Aw, Jaxler isn't here. Yeah, LeBron James. Jaxler is dead. I miss him so much. I like to think Jaxler would have loved LeBronkadonks. I can still hear his voice inside my head. And then I just hear the clip of him going like, fuck! Brother. This run is poopy garbage doo-doo. First Bush, now Jaxler. Both did love 9/11. Well, I guess that's the wrong Bush, but... Oh, well, Bush Sr. He probably liked it. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Goodbye, Jaxler. Jaxler, goodbye, Jaxler. Goodbye, Jaxler. Some Enya starts playing. Who can say where the Okay, bro. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, you know what? Fair enough. Hey, Hey, if I wanted to, I could sing it well. I'm just, you know... Come on, give me some credit here. You know, honestly, Enya is like the perfect vibe for this stream so far. Who can say where the... Hey, that is what I could do. I could do that. Where the Jax goes, only time. Breaking news tonight, Jaxler 1 found dead in Miami. More reports later. I love Enya. At least that one song. I don't know anything else she's done, but she's probably really great in other songs. Whoops. Okay. Oh yeah, Nastani, you totally missed it. This was like forever ago, but maybe you were here. I got a pace to Redbeard, and then Fred Clip killed a sub 26. But then I got 3 rope, so I was on PB pace by 0.1 second. Or wait, was it even that much? I don't even know. No, that's, I don't even remember. That was bullshit though. I'm really glad I didn't PB. I would have thrown a fit, a Wii Fit balance board. Yep, yeah, that's a good emote. I think somebody else, maybe you were there and put that emote, and I'm just trolling. Alright.
Lebron, after having a look at your Lebron catalogs, we have determined that all systems are nominal. You are clear for takeoff. Go forth and make sure Coley's right-handed mastermind.
No, LeBron! Why? Man, dude, what is up with this trick? I know, Cosmic came out of nowhere. I saw that in my periphery, but then I was like, I need to focus. It's just evil, man. Dude, I'm gonna fuck, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Scooby, listen, man. You don't like me. I don't like you. But we need to lock in, okay? Remember, did you not hear what Chloe said? LeBron is on our side. We had the doctor to approve of LeBronkadonks. I mean, you don't have TTS, so... like, what is there to spend, you know? Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Stuck between a LeBronkadonk and a wooden panel. Real. Dad joke redemptions. Fair enough, honestly. I didn't think about that, but you're right. I should redeem those. Do you have a list, or do you just come up with them on the fly, or do you just know them? I feel like I just have a list. I'm not that clever. There's a card deck. Oh. Honestly, all I have is TTS just really carries mine. I need more too. You have 60k? That's actually crazy. Why am I still here? Why am I doing this? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I wonder what my future wife is doing. She's probably having a fun time, living life, doing something meaningful. Cut to me. I'm not gonna be Ouija. I'm out, bro. I am. When the clock is like at 11:30, 12, I'm done. I'll start again tomorrow. Fuck that shit. More like you're gonna need a Ouija board to summon me to play this game any later than now. But at 12, it'll be tomorrow! You're so right. I don't know why I gave that voice for your thing. At 12, it'll be tomorrow. You guys, wow, you guys have a lot of channel points. I sound like SpongeBob. Oh my god! What's up, Linz? Welcome again. Woo! Boom! Oh yeah, Coley's here too. Oh, okay, yeah, I want my chopped liver. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, Smite 2 sounds like amazing right now. Like, I would do anything to be playing Smite 2 right now. Like, it'd be something different to look at, you know? Like, that'd just be crazy. I'd get to play as, like, a super chiseled Poseidon man who has Cthulhu. I'm coming back to church? Honestly, I'm down. Bruh. Man, cosplay, it has been a long... I feel like it's been a hot second since you've been here. How you doing? Nice to see you back here again. Heyo! Stream Smite? See, that's funny. That's a funny joke. All right, fair. I mean, honestly, do it. Why not? Fuck it. What boss are we on now? Dog, we aren't even at a boss yet. We are trying to get to one, and even then, they probably won't cooperate because they're all RNG. Oh, you didn't ink? Okay. Linz, how many people have you asked to be your Valentine? And how many of them have said yes, though? Just Summer? I don't think that's right. Have you? Random hog named Joan. Gave me a free turnip. Wait, oh, you got Joan? That's awesome. That's Daisy Mae's, like, grandma. I'm gonna kill John Lennon with a gun. At least one. I feel like Linz might be... I'm trying to help you, Summer. I feel like Linz is, unloyal. That's what I'm trying to get at here. How many have said no? That's terrible. Yeah, Joan used to be the turnip person in older Animal Crossing games. Daisy Mae is the first person in Animal Crossing. Linz. These hoes ain't loyal. And then that just random ass emo. I needed what the? Say it ain't so. I will not go. Get the lights off. Carry me on. Oh, it's carry me home? Oh. I didn't know that. Heard that lyric wrong all my life. I don't know what it is. I mean, you might be right. I don't know. I hate everything that I'm looking at right now. Everything. Whatever. Let's just go. Let's just do something with our lives. You know, I want to make a joke right now, but I'm not going to. So I won't. So why did I even say it out loud? I don't know. You hate men? Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Do you hate me? Does that mean me? Am I a homie? Summer says I'm a homie. I hope so. I have never cheated on a girl. Because I've never had the opportunity to. Oh, fucking that's karma. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I thought I missed. Fuck, it just fucked everything. Fuck my life. In the club. Doing drugs. Scooby, why have you forsaken us? I'm back to doing Dobby. Dobby just wants Coley to get a new world record. That's how we'd say it. Dobby.
Say it and so I'm not gonna turn the lights off, carrying me home in the Ah!
Whoa! Dude, my keyboard has like little lights on it, and it flashed right when the Eminem like "la" happened. That was kind of crazy. No. Gotta get some rum. All right, Jack Sparrow. You're gonna play Sea of Thieves, drinking some rum. That sounds like a good time. Oh, you messed up the song. You know, I'm gonna give you some deep Coley lore. All right. 8th grade, I had this teacher for my English class. Fucking hated her. All right. And she had this sign that said like where you turn in your homework with the, like Beyonce doing the dance. Like she printed it out on a piece of paper and it said, if you like it, then you should have put your name on it or whatever. Cause it's like, ha, very quirky, like put your name on your piece of paper. And from that moment onward, I did not like her. Actually, that was not true. I didn't like her before, but that solidified that. Not even like I like Beyonce, but every time I think of that song, I think of her, and it just freaks. I hate that. Yeah, I did not like her. I don't think she really liked me. There's one time where I was writing something and I was like, how do I spell Michigan? I don't remember. And so I was asking him, I literally said, I went like this. I was like, hey, how do you spell Michigan again? And she literally was like, don't help him. And I'm like, Why? It's for my notes. Like, it's not even for homework. She was like, don't help him. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, what a bitch, bro. The only good thing she ever did is we watched Little Mermaid in class. Yeah, what's up?
Oh. Cheese fact. The largest cheese ever made weighed over 57,000 pounds. It was a giant cheddar created in Wisconsin in 1989 and required more than 170,000 quarts of milk to produce. The wheel was so massive it needed special equipment just to move and display it, becoming one of the most famous cheese world.
I guess we'll never know the rest of that cheese fact. I don't think that was milk. Bro, I don't think that was milk. Or unless you're talking, maybe you're not talking about the liquid. I think the liquid at the front was not milk, but yeah, I guess they did talk about milk. Never mind, false alarm. I was a little concerned about that for a sec. But no, and then you know what I just realized is that teacher that was the first teacher where I realized. Or not that I realized. I was in her class. She didn't say the comment, but that was the first time I ever heard a homophobic comment. I heard it from a classmate. And I was like, wow. And then that was that. I was like, what an ass. I don't know if she didn't hear it. I don't think she heard it. But like, well, honestly, it was a Catholic school, so yeah. That class is cursed, man. That class, fuck that class. That class, we had a Secret Santa in it. I got a Rice Krispie treat from the vending machine at school. And you're supposed to like buy something, you know, like it's like $5. But then, so I was pissed. I was obviously very upset about this because I was like, bro, it's Christmas. Like, I couldn't, like, what the heck? And she was like an evil witch, like, nah, or whatever. Like, she was like, say, fuck off. But then I actually kind of thought about it, and I was like, you know what? Maybe they couldn't afford something, and that was all they could do. Like, mom gave them some lunch money. That's what they had. That's what they had to make do with. But I actually think they just forgot, and that's what they gave. And I still never know who did it. And I never will. Because I don't talk to anybody from that class anymore. That's not true. One of them have children now. Actually, two of them, because they were in the same class. They've been like high school sweethearts. Which is kind of crazy. Anyway, that's my lore about that class. There's really nothing much else to say about that class. So there we go. Fuck, she is one of the, where are my children? Where are my hoes? I'm, hold on, let me look. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I've been trying. I looked earlier, didn't find them. Alright. But yeah, that teacher, listen, I ought to make a tier list of the worst teachers I've ever had. She would be one of them. I keep accidentally wanting to name drop her, but I'm not gonna do that. All the hoes void warped and left. But Benson, the hose.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in
Oh my god. My ears hurt, bro. From wearing headphones so much. Like, they actually kind of hurt. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do now. Ever since I ate dinner, I've not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My left ear's ringing. Alright, it's fine now. I don't know why that happened. Alright, that's fine with me. I'll be there Sunday, I guess. Why do you have to call me a liberal? It's so random. They said they're down! Ryan comes in out of nowhere. It's a great emote. I'm ready. Promotion. Doesn't get the promotion. The big dogs in here. That's what I like to see. The new SpongeBob movie's good. I haven't seen a SpongeBob movie except that very first one. I did not just scream that? Wait, what? All Bosses creepy early, that's right. Yeah, you guys are really ascending in this chat. You got your own emotes. Oh yeah, Mark Hamill is Flying Dutchman. What happened to the... He's not been the voice actor for that, right? Like, who is usually the Flying Dutchman? Was Mark Hamill the Flying Dutchman in the new SpongeBob game as well? Did I just say Mark Hamlet? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I did say that. Thanks. Huh. Oh, okay. Huzzah. I'm sure Mark Hamill did a good job. He's a pretty good voice actor. It seems like up his alley. Hello. Stop. That was a pretty fun episode. Classic. Okay. Oh my god. Creepy early, please. I might just do a reset. I'm going crazy. I can't imagine the pretty patties right now. Yeah, well, I mean, like, after creepy early, like, if I fuck up, I'm still gonna go. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck! What's happened, bro? Why is... Oh. Holy moly, dude. I'm going crazy here. Why is this... Like, this or the just normal-ass jump? Like, oh my god. Ah! Help! Help me! I'm dying! Ah! Help! I can't see colors anymore. Like, what the fuck is that? And how am I so good at doing it? I don't want to. Oh, no, no, I'm not doing this stupid shit again. No, I'm not. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm not, fuck, I mean, this is like, this has gotta be reset, bro. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. How did I even die? Or how did I get hurt? What? Oh. Thank you for the good luck. Dude. This is just fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it taking me this long to get this run? I've been streaming for cumulatively 9 hours now. Good lord. Good lord. Honestly, I kind of wish I didn't eat. Like, I feel kind of bleh now. I mean, I've been playing worse since I've eaten too, but I don't know. Do you guys ever even see me with my glasses off? This used to be the norm. I used to not wear glasses until college. It's a little fun fact. In fact, I don't even think I needed college. I think my eye doctor was kind of scamming me. But that's just sort of a Coley conspiracy theory right there. So, yep. I think I'm gonna go poop. You guys didn't need to know that, but I'm gonna go poop. I'm gonna be in the position that Scooby is basically in right now, and poop. So I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, Umbreon, for the follow while I was gone. I'm not dead yet. Not dead yet. What is even going on in the outside world? Like what? What is going on? News app, tell me, what have I missed today? Talk to me. Okay, politics. Ooh, Olympic drama. FBI does stuff. Some actor died. Honestly, really nothing. Got 14 medals. Wow, Norway's killing it. Shocking, I know. Okay. What's up, Peanut? Ukrainian guy was banned for his helmet. Oh, real. They're saying that some, like, the god of ice skating is like, get fucked, you got 8th. I need some more water. I'll take a little sips though, I think I'm getting bloated. Three, two, one, go! Whoa, 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 yeah, imagine the ice skating in the Olympics if they just had, like, sea creatures walking around the ice. They'd probably get some incredible speed if they did that. Oh, it's about the process, right? This is about the process. This is the fun part. This is what speedrunning is all about. It's about doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. I love Doritos Taco Bell Taco. Let me tell you guys a story that I heard when I was a child. Once upon a time, there was a dog. This dog was very tall. It had 4 paws and a tail. A big spot on its back. Sometimes when it barked, it sounded like it said words. The owner of this dog, a hippie, pothead, hung out with his friends, went from place to place searching for work. Then, one day, they stumble across this big old house. And this big old house had a girl in it. Ooh, that's what they said. And then they realized it was their friend. She wore a really strange dress. It's like a one-piece dress that looks like a trench coat, but it's not a trench coat. It's just a dress, and it was weird. But then All of a sudden, you know, they all go in the house, right? They don't come out. Shaggy's like, the fuck's up with that? I mean, no, not Shaggy. I mean, the owner of the dog. He was like, I'm gonna go eat some food. Maybe find them. Why? No, fuck that story. New story. Boom. Once upon a time, I went to Taco Bell. It was like 1 a.m. I was like, why are there so many people here? And then when I got out of my car, it smelled like weed. And I was like, oh, that's probably why everybody's here. But it kind of concerns me that they're driving, because you shouldn't drive under the influence of marijuana. The end. That's my story. First time playing? Yeah, I don't even know what these snacks do. I'm kind of just collecting them. Do you think... Do you think Scooby could get a license legally? By all accounts, he's basically a person. It is clearly he's just a person, but he's just a dog. Does Scooby not have certain inalienable rights that people do? He can grab things. He's a human in every sense. Well, he's driven before, but legally, no. Like, is Scooby an individual? Like, well, he is an individual, but is he a citizen? Like, what laws does he follow? Like, a dog kills somebody, you put him down. A person kills somebody, you might put him down. Depends on where you are, you know? I mean, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, is he? Like, what? Is a dog a citizen? Like, there's no... Like, does Scooby have a SSN? Does Scooby pay taxes? I don't think so. Alright, well, I mean, Scooby's probably colorblind, and there's people who are colorblind that drive, right? Sorry, traffic lights, you know, it's like they just look at, oh, top means stop, bottom means go, or whatever color is wherever. I don't pay attention. I just see the color. Like, could Scooby's testimony be used in a court of law? Like, if Scooby went up to the stand... could he put his paw-like hand on the Bible and say, I won't lie, or whatever they say. God be with you. Or fucking... thanks for telling the truth. Whatever, you know what I mean? Could Scooby do that? Would that be okay? Yes on the court thing? But he's just a dog. He's just a dog. He doesn't pay taxes for that court to run? Is justice beyond the limits of the IRS? Do they let a dog... Listen. He can go into restaurants without shirt or shoes and still get service. I think he could get his license if he wanted to. That's all I'm saying. Scooby's just on another level, man. It's a really interesting thought there. Wait, doesn't in Scooby-Doo Zombie Island, you're right. He had to dress up. He had to get in a costume to fly in a plane. That's kind of fucked up. Like, why do you have to do that? Thank you, Ponger Barrel. Like, why did he have to do that? He is, by all other means, besides just having more hair on his body, he's a human. Or, well, not, I mean, you treat him like a human, you know? Like, didn't he work in Zombie Island for the airport? Or whatever movie that was? I think it was Zombie Island. Well, listen, any movie, they go into a restaurant, they're gobbling up food. They're gluttons. They're like the rudest people, if you think about it. He was a drug dog. Did he get paid? Wait. Pause. Timeout. Shaq. Timeout. That's an emo, right? Thank you, Ryan. Listen. Is Scooby-Doo a mutant? Like X-Men mutant? Because think about it. He could do everything a human can do, but he's just got a little different. He's got some little different superpowers, you know what I mean? He's got some fur that keeps him warm without clothing. He's got an incredible sense of smell. All right? And if we want to get technical, he could contort his body in many goofy fashions, which are usually for comedic value in the show, but that is usually impossible for anybody to do, you know what I'm saying? He could talk. He has a, like, you know, like, would Magneto... Superpowers aren't out of the question. So maybe he's not a mutant. Maybe he's not Professor Xing or something, but like, you know? I don't know, man. It's an interesting thought that I apparently can only focus on. Oh, I thought I could press that button. Listen. I'm just saying. Or he could be an alien, or I think what most people think is that, like, you know, it's the 60s. They're all hippies. They're probably smoking dope because this is what weed does. Weed gives you hallucinations. This is 100% fact. That is not fiction. You know, it will make you see things that you just can't believe, and that's why there's a talking dog. You know what I mean? I looked up why he can talk. If it's some like Aztec like mumbo jumbo like super serum thing, I would be very happy. Why can he talk? Is it like Jake the dog? Yeah, the Goofy and Pluto thing is not a bad question either. You know, this run, I'd missed a snack. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know if you held it down, it actually does that. Surprise Foz right there, sorry about that. My left ear is ringing again. Yay, I love when it rings again. Goofy's domesticated. And Donald calls himself domesticated to differentiate himself from real ducks. That seems kind of weird. Oh, this is fantastic. He is descendant of Anunnaki, a group of interdimensional beings who possessed animal bodies thousands of years ago, giving him higher intelligence and a longer lifespan. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I love it. Remember, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. Does Scooby pay taxes? I don't know. I hope not. Well, I guess that's one way to get an extra snack, I guess. Let me tell you something right now. You remember when Scooby-Doo? Here's the premise of Scooby-Doo. Besides, it's just, like, funny. Monsters aren't real. Remember that? That's, like, the whole point. Is like, oh, you know, monsters don't exist. They're fake. They go through this rigmarole every time. The Black Knight, the Space Kook. There's a logical explanation, and it's usually because of a deadly sin like greed, or gluttony, or greed, or whatever. You know what they did? They messed it up. They messed it up. Why? This is what I don't like about Zombie Island. Why are they real? That's stupid. That ruins the whole point of Scooby. The monsters are supposed to be fake. Like, isn't that the point? Like, if monsters are real, then it's like, why even, like... They might as well just be Ghostbusters. Like, if they know that monsters are real, they better, like, strap up with some equipment, you know what I mean? But then that brings into the question, you know, Zombie Island, if Scooby-Doo, if, like, the premise is all about Scooby and the gang figuring out that monsters aren't real, then why, then what, like, but that feels like a Scooby movie, so why does that feel like a Scooby movie? How come the monster not being real? Like, is the monster being real actually a thing for something Scooby related to be Scooby? Because we've seen things in Scooby. We've seen Velma. That strays really far away from the source material. Doesn't feel like Scooby. I'm sure there's some other shows that don't feel like Scooby either. What makes Scooby-Doo Scooby-Doo? It's an interesting question. There's a lot of different answers. And there probably isn't an answer, because the character in the show means something different to everybody differently, you know? But it's an interesting question. 13 Ghosts, that is another one. Boo Brothers? Aren't the Boo Brothers actually ghosts? It's kind of weird. Isn't there a movie where Shaggy turns into a werewolf? Like, I'm telling you, this is suspicious. Makes you think, it makes you ponder, it makes you scratch the hairs on your chinny chin chin. Yeah, Ghoul School. Yeah, there's a vampire too. There's a spell. That's a crazy, like, fan theory. So the way that we're gonna fight these bosses is we're doing them completely out of order. The intended way that you fight these bosses, you usually go Black Knight in the manor, then you go Green Ghost in the graveyard, Redbeard on the ship, Mastermind in the lab. What we're doing is we're gonna get to the Green Ghost first. So then we have the Umbrella. And from there, it doesn't actually really matter which boss we do. Aside from Mastermind being last. But I'm gonna go, after Green Ghost, I'm gonna go to Black Knight. And I can use the Umbrella I get from the Green Ghost to skip a whole bunch of manor levels, and then use Black Knight early in the tower level to go right to the boss fight room. Then, we're gonna go fight Redbeard We're gonna do ship skip, so we skip Wreck 2 and 3 and Guests 1 through 3. And Shiver 1, because then we'll do 750 skip. Then we pray that Black Knight cooperates. And then from there, we're gonna warp back to Shock 2 to take the creepy shortcut so that we don't have to pay a 500 snack gate and go to the lab and fight the Mastermind. And then the timer will end. Now, technically, you actually could fight the bosses in any order you want. Like, you actually could fight the Mastermind first if you wanted to, but it just happens to be faster for you to fight that guy last because he's, like, kind of that far out of the way. So, yeah. Just an interesting... That's the route. So, boom. Yeah, honestly, over half of this run, we actually don't even fight a boss, which is really funny. We're sort of just... Half of this run is us just getting the items we need to beat the boss fights, and then we go fight the boss fights. And it also happens that Green Ghost is, like, kind of far away, and there's no real way to, like... I don't care. If the timer doesn't end, then I press spacebar on my keyboard and it stops the timer. Green Ghost is RNG, Black Knight is RNG, Redbeard is just stupid. It's like incredibly precise because I have to cut 3 ropes at the same time and there's 4 ropes total. But if I cut all 4 ropes at the same time, that softlocks the boss fight, which still gives me the gum power-up. But according to the rules in this category, the death event for the boss must be played. So even if I get the item, it doesn't matter. I have to kill the boss. And cutting only 3 ropes is very tricky. Cutting 4 ropes is easy. Cutting, it's way like you can make it consistent. But cutting 3 ropes is stupidly hard. To the point where nobody's really even found a consistent way yet. And then the Mastermind has RNG, but it's really like nothing. Like the only thing that's RNG is just where he spawns on the floor for you to go kick his ass. So that's sort of the game plan here. Right now, I went backwards through these levels to go get the helmet, so then we can get the Super Smash, so then we can fight the bosses. So, specifically Green Ghost. That's really the only boss fight that needs the Super Smash, other than Mastermind. But Super Smash is just one of those essential items that you get pretty much no matter what. Like, the only category you could probably ever not get the Super Smash is any %, but that doesn't even exist yet. That's just like it's a theoretical thing where it's like, what if we don't have to get the Super Smash? But you have to. So this is even this I shouldn't say stupid, but it is to me because I'm playing this category and I'm suffering. It does. If you get 4 rope is completely allowed in 100%. Because the objective of that category is not to beat the bosses, it's not to kill the bosses, it's to get the number on the save machine to say 100%. So in every other facet, the boss is basically... In every facet except the fact that if you go back to the... Dude, oh my god, I'm fucking tweaking right now. I hate that I keep messing this shit up. Like, why the fuck is this so hard, bro? Like, what is going on, bro? Like, what do I need to do? Like, am I rubbing up against the wrong wall? But anyway, that's the thing that I don't really like, is that it's like, that's the one thing that matters for... Okay, I know what I need to do. God. Alright, I know what I need to do. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. But that's the most annoying part about the entire thing with cutting all 4 ropes on Redbeard. Is that the only thing that it doesn't do is kill the boss fight. In every other way that you could show it in the game, you got the gum, it counts the percentage. Like, literally the game thinks you killed the boss fight, but you technically didn't. So, it doesn't count. You can cut 2 ropes at a time, but no setup has ever been found. And even if there was a consistent way to do 2 rope, I can't afford it. It is too slow for me now. I am at a point where, in order to get a run that is the time that I want, I have to do 3 rope. And then here, while I'm complaining to you, let me be very clear. This is a fun category. I had a lot of fun with this category until I've started to go for sub 27. Like, playing it at this scale is very stupid, but playing it up to this point was fun. But anyway, so the dumber thing about Redbeard is because we skip the snack gate, we enter through the back side of the room, which is not intended. We enter through the exit. The problem with that is that they don't want you to reach that door usually, and so there's this fence. There's this wooden fence. All right? This wooden fence, you know, where Fred is in a barrel. You can like get in between the little fence, like railing thing, and Fred, and you can do what's called Fred clip, so you can get into the battlefield. One nice thing about this is just that the moody ghosts won't hurt you or go after you if you're in that little like box. The problem is though, is that the clip is inconsistent as hell. So not only do I have to clip with Fred in a good amount of time, I also need to get 3 rope, which is extremely difficult to do. So, understandably, you can see why I would personally think 4 rope would be more fun, but unfortunately, it probably actually doesn't make the most sense to do that because it's semantics. But yeah. Is there a consistent timing to Fred clip? No, not that I know of. Although the way that I thought Fred clip works, I don't think it works like that. And Mortal kind of pointed that out to me. Because here's the thing. We thought that Fred clip wasn't that consistent. Well, also, unfortunately, dude, why? I can't even get past Creepy Early. I've been here for 2 hours and I can't get past Creepy Early. Oh my god. If it took me 30 seconds to do Fred clip, that is too much time loss. I need to do it in less than 10 seconds. But the other thing though, yeah, you actually can just save and quit the game and reload it, and it does just put you in the fight. Which honestly might be faster than doing Fred clip if it takes you that long to do it. But I actually don't know. I don't know the time. But the thing is we thought that Fred clip was inconsistent because Fred is in this animation where he moves, right? And so maybe it's like, oh, maybe Fred needs to move a specific way so that, you know, you actually get pushed into the railing and you can clip through. But We don't think that's how it works anymore, at least Mortal and I, because here's the thing, is Mortal and I made, well, we're making, it's not done yet, it's basically almost done, but like, I would have worked on it today if I didn't do this, but, we made a content creation mod. That's what I used to help make the video. I'm sure he's used it for whatever he's working on. Yada, yada, yada. I want it to be publicly released because then more people could more easily make content about this game. But in that mod, we have these green screen rooms. And every enemy, we made it as like a simple object. Now, Fred isn't a simple object, but the point is that when you stand on top of these objects that are playing these animations of like the characters, you can just stand on them like they're a platform. Like they don't move with you. The animations don't move with you. And that's exactly the same way that Fred clip works. So Fred moving is purely just a visual thing, and it actually has nothing to do with you getting clipped through the railing. So then the bigger question is, okay, so it's probably actually a precision thing. It's like, that has to be it. Like, that's the only way it could probably actually be like that. Because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Like, if you can stand on Fred, and you will be rock solid. You won't rock with him, like, you'll do nothing. You just stand on him. But if you did move with Fred when you stood on top of him, that would be a different story. But you don't. So, Fred is basically just like a box up against a wall, and you just use him to clip through the wall. But it's just like, how do you do it? And we don't know yet. And to be fair, that trick has already been optimized, because apparently back in the day, people used to just like charge and pray or whatever, but Mortal found the D-pad method or whatever that made it a little more consistent. So honestly, even if Fred Clip found like a consistent thing, I'd be a little bit happier, but 3-rope is really the bigger deal, in my opinion. Like, you'll get Fred Clip eventually. Like, that's not that hard to do in general. But actually doing it is just, like, crazy. Well, we already know that that's... You can literally still test that too, though. You can just go right next to him and you can see that it doesn't move. So, what's up, waifu? Yeah, I mean, it behaves... Yeah, it behaves exactly the same way as it is in the content mod that we've made, which... I did show it in my, like, behind-the-scenes video, I guess, so then you would kind of know what I'm talking about, but... It is probably actually a skill issue, but we just don't fully understand it yet. So, which is kind of the unfortunate thing. That's that whole room in a nutshell. It's just like, you can do it, it's technically all in your control, but it's just like, nobody really understands it, so... So it's just kind of weird. It's very unfortunate. Shiver 2 is the worst room in this whole category. So. But you know, I mean, I've gotten the time that I have before. I can do it again. So that's why we're here. It is a cool route, but not when you've been doing it for almost 10 hours. I'm going crazy. Okay, well, thank you for that. Yeah, this is a very new game, you know? This game gets updated all the time. It makes it harder to do speedrunning, you know? whatever. Use more gargoyles. There aren't that many, but there's Geronimo's like easily the most underused. Honestly, there's a lot of manor only enemies, but anyway. Really, if there were just some more strats for the bosses, I think this category at a high level like this would be super fun. Like a lot better. But I mean, it does depend on what the actual deal is, so thank you. How tall do you think I can eat a sandwich? I don't know. Can I, if I can squish it down, I could probably do like 4 pieces of bread with stuff in between them, you know? Like a normal sandwich, but with 2 middle breads. That's probably my max. I don't want to lock my jaw. But if I can squish it down, I might be able to go with more. I guess that kind of ruins it, though. It's not as tall. Anyway, that's my rant about all the bosses and stuff like that. So, now you know what I think about every time I play this category. I'm just like, why? I feel like this game needs to be longer. I mean, I feel like most casual players, they beat it within like 5 to 8 hours. But when you're a kid, this game is pretty hard, in my opinion. Thank you. Alright, please just let me just get out of creepy early. I'm begging you. Why? Why? What am I doing wrong? Please! I could cry! Like, what am I doing wrong here, man? Like, what the hell? I'm doing the inputs! Like, why is that happening? What did I do differently? Whatever, dude. I need to do no reset or I'm gonna go crazy. I really don't want to waste boss RNG, but like... I'm going nuts. I need to get out of there. As a kid, you didn't know you're supposed to go up RBS. I mean, honestly, this game really expects you to remember things like the first time you see him, you know? What would a 100% run of this look like and how long it would be? The world record for 100% is an hour and 35 minutes. But the hundo route is very... I can't fully explain it because I don't really know it anymore, but... I think you do a very similar beginning game, except instead of going through Skull Cliff, you actually go through the hedge maze as intended, and you 100% those rooms. But then once you like get equipped with all the items, you kind of just like 100% like the hedge maze / graveyard, and you backtrack to some things later, but basically the entire premise of hundo is that you get all the items you need, and then you minimize backtracking as much as possible. So, like, for example, you really do manor. Manor is one of the last things you do, only for the fact that then you have all the items, and then you can just, like, swoop through all those levels, and more importantly, do them backwards, because then you don't have to pay snack gates, then you don't have to worry about snack collection outside of just collecting all the Scooby snacks in general. So it's a very interesting route, and there's a lot to memorize, and I would probably argue it's the hardest category in the game. But it depends on what you find difficult in this game, so. Hey, that's fair, Umbreon. I'm pretty tired, too. I'm not like a huge hundo runner, though. I kind of just do it for fun, but Mortal and Jolly Zigzagoon are the two big hundo runners for this game. But they're not exclusively the only ones. I would say RNG is annoying. I wouldn't say it's difficult, though. Although it depends on what you're dealing with. In this game, it's not difficult, the boss fights. It's just, like, annoying because it's just not in your control, you know? 31 hours, bro. Yeah, you should go to bed right now. Thank you, Jaxler1. But they're pretty interesting. I feel like a lot of people like watching them because you do things so weirdly and like in weird orders and stuff, so. I feel like this game is usually categorized into like two different ways of playing. One is it's like movement based and the other is trick based. And slowly over time, okay, that was a terrible slide by me. But that's okay. But, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my Black Knight RNG is terrible. It used to be actually really good. When I used to run NLE super seriously, like, I did very good stuff. I have some ideas, but I'm not going to say any of them because I don't know if it'll actually happen or not. Also, I kind of fucked this up. I hope I don't die. I moved accidentally. I might fuck something up. Although, it shouldn't, but maybe it will. Nice. Okay. So, anyway. What was I talking about? Yeah, basically, I think this game, people usually like it for the movement, or they like it for the tricks, and because of how optimized this game is now, it's sort of leaning more towards trick-based, like a trick-based run. NLE is probably really the last category that is truly only movement. Because obviously you can't do the tricks that allow you to go to a level early. And there is still, like, snack routing and stuff, but it's not nearly as gruesome as it used to be. Mainly because you pay less snack gates now, which saves time, but then that also means that you have less to collect. Like, in this category, like, back in any percent, you had to pay an additional 900 snacks because you go through 2 other level sets. But now you don't. So that not only saves time because you don't have to go in those levels, but you also don't have to collect snacks. And so snack routing is still a part of the category, but it's a little different than how it used to be. Which some people like, and some people didn't, and so the people that didn't like it, they just don't play anymore. Which is, like, fair, you know? Get what you want from a speedrun. But I think the art of movement in this game has not been looked at very much by that many people. And if you're ever thinking about taking this game to, like, a higher level, or being very good at this game, you should pay more attention to movement. everybody always focuses on the tricks. They want to get creepy early first try, GGS first try, RBS first try, and those things are important, and you want to get good at them, don't get me wrong. And most of the time, that is where a lot of your time save is at the start. Like your big time save, the easy time save, the time save that'll just get you a new time real quick. But I think the thing that kind of separates, you know, top runners from other people is just the fact that they look at movement a lot closer. They try not to rub up against walls that much. They try to jump as little as possible. They understand the physics of the game so that they can make the jumps needed, you know? And of course, that all kind of comes with time, but you can accelerate that by studying runs. And I think with Mortal's practice mod timer, that might actually help a lot of people kind of get that idea in their heads a little bit more. Because that encourages it, you know? Like if you have if you're doing ILs of a level, you're gonna want to know how you move through it as fast as possible. So that's like one of the most, I think one of the best things I ever did when taking this game seriously was run NLE. It taught me a lot. It taught me a lot about movement. Because, I mean, the other thing about movement, too, is it's not just how fast you get through a level, it's how fast you can get through a level while collecting the snacks. Because that's something that can cost a lot of time, especially still in any percent. Even in this category. Well, great, I just lost a lot of time because I couldn't collect snacks there. But this category, not nearly as much as any percent, you know? So it's interesting. It's very interesting. I'm really happy I did that. That makes me feel good. Thank you. All right. Alright. This boss fight, RNG, kinda sucks. Honestly, not terrible, but like, I wouldn't want that every time. I've had worse. But as you can see, that's basically like a little worse than even, so. It's basically what I got last time. But yeah, so now we're gonna go fight the Black Knight. For anybody who hasn't really seen this yet, because I've been stuck in the beginning game for a while. And the reason why we save for this later is because we have the umbrella, and we're going to take a shortcut to go right to the tower level, which is also the exit for Black Knight. So, in these levels, we get kind of a breather. We're going to run it down, but I have two problems that are coming up. One is the boss fight, because that's RNG, so I could lose time there. I have to get lucky. But the other thing is actually Black Knight early. Specifically, I've been having problems with one particular jump to get to actually do that trick, but you can still chisel away a lot of time if you kind of mess around in there, so. Just grab that key to open the door at the end here. But, yeah. We're just cruising through these clamor levels. Not too big a deal. But here's the fan here. So we're gonna turn on that fan where the witch is. You'll get a better view of it when I hit the button. What am I doing? I'm losing time. But yeah, there you go. So usually you don't have the umbrella here, but because we got the green ghost first, we're gonna run to the spider strategically. Fuck that spider. No, now we can take the shortcut. And we could skip all the way to tower. And this is the problem here. Nice. So we can jump up to here, and then if I do a specific... I'm surprised that worked. I'm gonna be so real, but there you go. I jumped around those invisible walls. Now we're at Black Knight. I'm 24 years old. Alright. So now this is just completely random. And really the reason why that this boss fight is so much worse than Green Ghost is because you can only use one button one time. But Green Ghost you can just use any button multiple times. So this RNG is pretty good so far, but I've kind of had this like all day, and so... And then that happens. So that's great. And the worst part is that, okay, so he went to the left that one time, but if he goes to the left again, then he has to go all the way over to the left. So if he goes over to the right again, that'd be great, because that means he has to go all the way over to the right, which he will, yay. So that actually isn't a terrible Black Knight. And then I quit the game, because that's how pause storage works. Cool. Not that that run would have been anything crazy anyway, but I would have liked to show you guys the rest of the game. Oh well. That's what happens when you try and unplug your controller and quit the game at the same time. Oof, dude, my ears are hurting. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of frustrated that Creepy Early is kind of like kicking my ass. Yeah, this actually is very much... This legitimately is, you're right, the very beginning of my Nuzlocke, like, playthrough. That was sort of the idea, is, although I didn't do Creepy Early, but yeah, basically I just tried to get to all the boss fights as fast as I could, so. Yep. If I'd gotten Creepy Early first there, would I have been ahead? I may have been even, because I was even, like, I didn't lose that much time leaving Green Ghost, which means I probably would have either been even or been a little bit ahead. But then, like, Black Knight, I only had 2 fails, and I think he had 3. So I would have been maybe a little behind. It's hard to say, though. Well, I didn't mean to restart, but because of pause storage, I accidentally quit the game. Because I have to unplug the controller and press A to quit the game at the same time. And so if I'm too early in unplugging the controller, I can just plug it in. But if I'm too late, I just quit the game. So that is how that trick works. So I have my Wii actually right here in front of me, and it has like a little sandbag on it. And so it weighs down the Wii, and then I unplug my controller, and it doesn't shift the Wii around. And it's super accessible. So it's a risky trick, but it saves a substantial amount of time. Cumulatively. So, watch the Wii Fit video, notice you're live, well, welcome. This is definitely not Wii Fit. This is actually the beta version. What's up, Iruka? If that's how you pronounce your name, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the stream. But alright, let's do another run. 3, 2, 1, go. This game is the ultimate childhood. Welcome, Dank. How's it going? But yeah, we're gonna try, and for anybody who's just joining, my goal is to try and beat all the boss fights as fast as possible. My ultimate goal is to get into the speedrun event called Games Done Quick, which is really why I'm running this category. But I really want this time specifically just for me. You know, because I know I can do it. So. Yeah, I'll probably never... I speedrun Scooby Doo Unmasked, but I don't think I'll ever speedrun Mr. Mayhem. It does not interest me personally, but that game has seen some optimizations recently, so I don't really know the state of that game anymore. Hope you make it big. Thank you, man. This is gonna be like my last huge year of Scoob, I think. I mean, the Nuzlocke video just took way too long. I'll probably never make a video that long again, but yeah, I hope. I normally don't stream this much, or at least this long, but yeah. I guess I can't. Well, I'm glad people like that video. I mean, it took a stupid amount of time to make. But once I'm done with this GDQ stuff and I have the times that I want, I'll feel a lot better. And I'll actually start, like, making a new video, which I'm hoping you guys will be interested in. Oh, the dance. The dance pad video was like a blur compared to the Nuzlocke. Sometimes I'm kind of surprised I even did the dance pad run. But I edit myself. I'm a one-man show, basically. At least for the Nuzlocke, though, I had Mortal's help to... Hold on. Damn. But I had Mortal help me, like... Because he taught me how to mod the game, and, like, he helped me, like, fix problems with the mods that I used to make that video and stuff, so... He helped me out a lot there. But otherwise, for, like, every other video and every other context, I do everything completely myself. Damn. You know, I want to move... I'm like, my posture's frights with a Wii wheel. No. I want my next video to not be Scooby. I mean, I'll do some Scooby videos this year, but... I found the channel through the Nuzlocke. Wish it did better in the algorithm. I mean, shit, I think that it did fine. It's a 2-hour-long video about a random Scooby PS2 game. I'm fine with it. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. That video is certainly a slow burn. Like, I think it'll probably be watched with time, you know. But yeah, the goal is to make this my job. Like, full on, like, straight up. Like, I'll move out one day, you know. Yeah, I'm just doing boss rush right now. You know, I feel like I keep hearing a lot of people talk about Pac-Man World, so. But thank you, I'm glad that you like my editing. I'm not the fastest editor, but I'm getting better. I learn every video. I would say I probably learned the most from the Nuzlocke video. Nuzlocke and Wii Fit, I learned a lot from making those videos, so. But I really do need to get the ball rolling on my next video, though, because I would like for it to release in the spring sometime. And hopefully, it won't be 2 hours. So. But I don't want to say what the video will be yet, in case I don't do it. But there's basically 3 videos that I want to do. But before I can do those, I feel obligated to do the speedrun stuff that I really want to do right now. So that I can get into an event called Games Done Quick, which happens in Minnesota this July, this summer. And the submissions will probably be in March. And so because it's February, I just want to make sure that my times and the categories I want to submit to this game are good. And then I'll have to just make those videos, but well, I guess I could make them public, but I probably won't stream me making those like some runners do. But that will be way further in the future. But once I'm done with this speedrunning nonsense, then we'll get back to streams that aren't so speedrunning focused. That's the goal. So. Like, I'll still probably do, like, speedrun Sundays and stuff, but streaming as much as I have today or recently, it's unnecessary. Hello. There we go. I was late, but I am ahead, so that's fine. Anyway. I don't remember what I was talking about. It was probably just video stuff. Ooh. Okay. What time is it? 10 o'clock? I feel like I only got a few runs left in me tonight. I'm surprised I landed up top. Alright. But yeah, I don't know if anybody is like, sorry, I kind of zoned out there. I don't know if anybody has questions about like the game or anything like that, like they don't really know much about this game or its speedrun, just let me know. I'm happy to answer them. Because we definitely don't beat this game as intended. It's also pretty niche, so... I feel really bad for the people that are like, oh man, this guy did a Wii Fit video and he's really awesome, and then they just see all this Scooby stuff and they're like, what? So... Alright. Cool. Well, thank you, Nami. That's very nice. If you played this game as dev intended, it would take you around an hour and 20 minutes. It's actually a category called no levels early. But we do pause storage in that, which is really... It's just like you warp faster. So you still go in the intended level order. So, there you go. And the reason why there's no glitchless category is because, one, what is the definition of a glitch? Two, this game has a lot of random glitches that just happen for no reason, and so it would be kind of annoying if you had that happen, because it's just totally out of your control. Well, there is a glitches category. It's a meme category, but that's why it's no levels early on the main boards. So. Yeah. I mean, I really hope also with, like, this mod that we're making, the content creation mod, that, you know, other people can also, like, make content about this game as well. It'll be a pretty cool tool. It's almost done, though. I just have a few more levels to mod. I have to make another menu screen for Mortal. And then just a little cleanup work and it should be good. Really close. Oh, and then I guess I have some levels that have some asset limit issues, so... We're making this mod that basically it helps people create content for the game, like recording stuff or taking like pictures of things and editing them in Photoshop. So, like one of the biggest things about the mod is every character in the game, enemy or NPC, has this like blue, green, magenta screen room. So then you can take a picture of the enemy doing an animation, and then you can like Photoshop it or key it. So then you can use it in like videos and make cool like icons and stuff. So that's another reason why the like Nuzlocke video took so long, is because I was making that mod for it. Wow. Cool. Dude, I can't get a run past creepy early, man. It's just heartbreaking. Ay, 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 ay. There you go. I look dead inside. I'm pretty tired. I've been streaming for 10 hours cumulatively today, so... I'm also just kind of sick of messing up that trick in particular. Like, if a boss fight makes me lose time, I'm fine with it. But if it's a trick, I'm like, ooh. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Like Scoob, you're splitting the fabric of existence, man. But it isn't too bad, so... Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was Friday the 13th. I mean, I said this to you already, I think, but I didn't realize today was Friday the 13th until yesterday. I was like, ah. Friday the 13th and then Valentine's Day. What a, like, complete 360. So. Yup. Hope nothing happens to anybody, yeah. It makes, yeah, like, Valentine's Day is one of the, it's like, I wonder how many people it'll be, like, the best night of their lives. I wonder if some people will just be like, eh. And I wonder if some people it'll be, like, the worst day ever. Gas mask? Wait, what? Man, I got it. Tomorrow, the hearts are going to show up in this game. I don't really know if I want to play with that on. It would be kind of funny, though. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen My Bloody Valentine. What was even that attempt, bro? I literally just did. That was just bad. Wow, that was really in there, though. Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. This might be the last run of the night. I don't know. I really want to run past creepy early, though. Like, I haven't had that since I've eaten dinner, and that was like 3 hours ago, bro. I've been stuck here.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I am playing on the GameCube version, but I'm playing it on a backwards compatible Wii. GameCube is actually the only version that can do that pause storage trick I just failed, where you unplug the controller and quit the game at the same time. Well, it's at least the only one that can do it in that way. PlayStation can do it, but you have to use the save machines, and so it's not nearly as, like, accessible or fast. So, it's kind of weird. This game has, like, little differences between each version. And Xbox can't do it at all, yep. So that's really the reason why we don't even run on that console anymore. It might... Actually, I don't know if it is faster. I think somebody said no. I don't remember. But if Xbox had pause storage, it would certainly be a contender. The troll thing about Xbox, though, is that even though the loads are better, there's these fade-outs when you enter a room. And those are significantly longer than any other version of the game. And they probably did it because the loads felt so fast it was jarring to them. And so they added that long fade in there to slow it down, which is not good for speedrunning. Yep, there's an entire wall in Upstairs 1 missing on the Xbox version was the last version to come out. Mystery Mayhem, I think, was already released at the time. It was a very rushed port of the game, and it only came out in the US, so it's pretty nice that a console-exclusive trick like Creepy Early, which used to be on Xbox, is now on all versions. So I wouldn't be surprised if Mortal is probably the only person in the entire UK that has an Xbox copy of this game. And the other thing about the Xbox version that a lot of people don't know, and there's actually a review of the game online, which they didn't know it, but it's still kind of annoying. If you play this game on the Xbox 360 version, it crashes at the final boss. Because it just was never intended to be played backwards compatibly. So, funny how that works. What's up, Summer? Yeah, I'm still on, but I probably won't be on for much longer, because I'd like to go to bed here pretty soon and not look at a screen. But oh well. Yeah, it's still a crash. It's a really unfortunate thing, but that's how it works. But how's it going, Summer? I also think this game on Xbox looks kind of ugly. And probably one of the worst things about Xbox is that it has this thing called diagonal movement speed cap. But, well, basically, diagonal movement speed cap is you move slower when you move diagonally with the joystick. But the D-pad, it's different. Like, for some reason, it's totally fine if you use the D-pad to move. The other problem is, though, is that it's specifically with, like, official Xbox controllers or controllers that work like it. So what you actually need to do in order to play this game to the best of your ability on Xbox is to buy a controller adapter. And then you play with, like, a Nintendo Switch controller. Which, honestly, that's already kind of better anyway, because original Xbox controllers are made of fucking, like, toilet paper. So they just break really easily. So it's probably worth that investment anyway. That was an incredible fish launch. So. I don't. Dude. I was doing so good today. Man, I think I'm just getting fatigued. I'm just not ever since dinner, I have not been playing good at all. Alright, this might be the last one. 3, 2, 1, go. That's good, Summer. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the, like, playing this on the PS3, like, backwards compatibly or whatever, but... I don't know, there's some, like, the other Heavy Iron games, like Movie and BFEB, they're technically faster on PS2 now, which is shocking. Although it depends on the category for both, but... I wouldn't be surprised if a PS2 thing is found in the future. You know what game I've got? No. Counter-Strike. That's what I should play. Sonic Heroes is sort of at the end of the list now, unfortunately. I mean, this is taking an incredibly long time, but... I want to fix my AMT time. I might update any %, but I might honestly not. It looks like it would be annoying to update that time, and I don't feel like I really need to. So, I probably won't. But even then, I would like to update Unmasked. And then, well, I can't tell you that yet. So, I want to speedrun Sonic Heroes real badly. I really want to. I want to do Team Rose, I want to do some ILs. But, there's just some things taking precedent first. So I just can't do it yet. No! Oh! Oh! What a save. It's so slow now, though. Like, that's terrible. I'm surprised I didn't fall in the tar, though. I'll just keep going. This has got to be my last run, dude. I'm running on fumes here, and I just know that I'm not really going to play any better than I am right now, so... I'm gonna turn off every electronic device and go to bed after this. Got Friday the 13th fatigue. Yeah. I mean, I knew this was sort of a bad idea even when I started, but... like, there's only so much you can do in a certain amount of time, you know? Like, I'm kind of pressing my limits here. Like, I feel like I'm dreaming right now. Like, that's kind of how tired I am. I feel like I'm in a dream. You have to get up at 6? I'm sorry. You have to get up at 6 for, like an appointment or work or anything? Or... if you don't mind me asking. It's just very unusual for somebody to be waking up at 6 a.m. on a Saturday, you know? I am kind of in a lucid state, yeah. I'll drive your sister to work, I see. I feel like, yeah, I actually remember you telling me about this. I didn't think it was that early, but... maybe I'm just misremembering it. I usually do that. Okay, at least I had a decent recovery. I've never heard of that, but I might have it. Yeah. That's a bummer. But whatever. Honestly, if I get past creepy early, it'll be a miracle. Nope. Alright, thank you for the good luck. Come on. Thank God. Something. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you. Alright. We have a run past creepy early. This is incredible. My day... I've won tonight. Jesus. It's not even a good pace, but it's something. Cool. Okay. Oh, I fucked it up. What do I do? I guess this. I forgot the menuing there. Oh. You seem like a real good sister. Shadow, what's up, big dog? How's it going? I'm so tired, bro. Well, welcome. How was your stream, bro? I assume you did Prince of Persia, that's what I'm gonna guess. But I don't know, when do you... I know you've been playing through the Mega Man games, so... Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. This is probably my last run for the day. I've been streaming for a booty ton of time. 20-minute... Oh, nice, dude. GG's. Let's go. What a huge PB. How are you liking the game now that you're... It seems like you're pretty warmed up to it now, eh? You hate that franchise? Really? Oh, damn. I thought you liked Mega Man because you were playing it, but I guess not. Oh, it's ass? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But yeah, congrats. Wait, do you hate Mega Man in general, or do you just hate Mega Man X? Oh, that fish sabotaged me. Capcom has never made a good boss. Well, I was watching you fight that one boss in Mega Man X4, the final guy, and I was like, this just looks stupid. And then, obviously, I mean, I didn't, like, because you were like, how do you beat this guy? And I, like, looked it up, and I was like, I would have never figured this shit out. I would have never figured that boss out. How much time would you say there is to save from the boss fights? That's a good question. I could look, but I would say boldly, if you got perfect bosses to the T, it probably saves like a minute. I'm not even gonna cap. Like, it'd probably be a minute of time save. So, anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a new Mega Man game coming out. Was Mega Man 11 good? That came out like a few years ago. Resident Evil has not one good boss fight in all 23 million games. You know, I've never played a Resident Evil game, but I trust your opinion, so I'll agree. Resident Evil Requiem. Didn't they talked about that in the, like, the newest Nintendo Direct, right? Games are still great. What was something that came out for VR? I think that was 7. I'm so behind in my video game knowledge. They've probably made like Resident Evil 9 at this point or whatever. Have they actually made Resident Evil 9? That's funny. I don't know anything about Resident Evil, Devil May Cry. I'm clueless. Absolutely clueless. Resident Evil 0. And it's probably not even the 0th game. 0th? Zerost? I don't know. Ooh! Wait, that was kind of... That's some, like, fast shit. That, like, is slightly faster because it canceled my animation. That's kind of cool. Here's Bullet Sponge, waste all ammo and no thought to beat them. Classic. Yeah, isn't a thing about Resident Evil, like, you're supposed to conserve, like, all your items all the time and not just be, like, super brash with it? You know, Shadow, I'm just gonna take whatever your opinion is, and because I mean, you seem to have good Star Wars opinions, so I'll just take whatever opinions you got, and I'll just do it. I trust it. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Alright, here we go. Alright, this is not good. Wow, really? Alright, well, this boss fight might have just died. I haven't gotten one hit on this guy yet. Oh, it's like invincible, kind of. That was weird.
Good job, Scooby.
The Nintendo games for which, like, series? You know what? Alright, this is comparing against my golds. So now you know how much time I just lost to that boss fight in actuality. Oh, wait, whoops. I thought I was in the other room. Sorry. Sorry, Stuart. Oh, nice. Was it a good video? I'm sure it already has like 300 million views on it. Because that's my goat. Favorite game of all time? I don't know. Take a guess. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't know if it would be this game. It's Michael Reeves. What do you think? Maybe, honestly, Animal Crossing might be up there. I'm not even lying. It's gotta be a Wii game. Wii Fit? No. I did play it a bit as a kid, though. Brother in Christ! What are you talking about? What is this blasphemy? This heresy? This deadly sin? What? Cool. You know what? Watch this. This is how you get perfect RNG. You gotta come at it like this. Trust. Okay, never mind. Fake strat. Man, go fuck yourself. Oh, the misery. Black Knight throwing X's and killing me. I can't sing that note right now. Bro ain't ever coming over here. Did I just find a spot where he never gets to go to the left? Am I in like Black Knight endurance mode? Oh, thank God. Alright, he's finally happened. Good job, dude. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, I lost 2 minutes to Black Knight. Yeah, he's pretty tall. I'm gonna be telling the kids about that one, yeah. For sure. It's like, you know how your parents are like, I had to walk through like the Misty Mountains and like go through Mordor to fucking go to school? It's like one of those kind of stories. Absolutely generational. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. Who told... There's somebody hating on Summer? What the heck?
Ready.
It's fucked up.
See if you can get me down.
Yeah, Black Knight was super fascist. Alright, if I get a 3-rope, you guys might not see me tomorrow. Wowie zowie. I'm on a roll. Oh, whoops. Oh, I almost made it. Okay, well that didn't work. Sorry, I'm not talking very much. I'm just kind of tired. How long have I been going on? What's 7 plus 4? 11? I've been going 11 hours. I refuse to count that gold. I over-collected because I fucked up.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hold on, Raggy.
For a second, I thought I split there. I don't even know why. That was pretty dumb.
Ready, ready. Phew.
I did a frame perfect for swag, and then I just missed the enemy. Honestly, I might not stream it, but I'd be down to just play it. Oops. Alright, that was like a 28-44. So. Alright. Well, I only got like one pace that was close to world record after the boss fights, and... I really didn't think it would be this hard to do this, if I'm being honest. Like, I knew it would be annoying, and I knew it would take a while, but this is just sort of egregious. I mean, I spent half of an entire day doing this, so... Like, how... It's honestly a miracle that I even got 2 PBs in a day, and that's how I ended up with this one. Like, I got so much more insanely lucky than I ever thought I did, so... We do it for the sport, not to have fun. 8 a.m. buff? Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming this again for a while tomorrow, because, I mean, I kind of have to, so... No. But yeah, so holy guacamole. I'm tired. But I don't know how long I'll sleep in for or anything like that, so I don't know if I'll stream at the exact same time I did yesterday morning or today. This is the same fucking day. I'm in the same day. I'm living in the same day. Oh my god. That's just crazy. But yeah, so I would stream tomorrow. I don't know when, but I'll see you then. Otherwise, I am gonna raid. Who should I raid? I feel like I always raid Sappy, but that's my dog, bro. That is Big Dog Sappy. So, I guess I'll raid Sappy. He's the only guy I know who's streaming right now. There's some people that maybe I could, but I just don't know him that well, so. I'm gonna go in there and say some sus shit. Well, there you go. But anyway, have a good night. Thanks for everybody for tuning in. And if you're not even, if you're watching the VOD or something, for anybody that tuned in today, it's a pretty crazy day. But, what happened? Yeah, what about a knife? But anyway, YouTube, go say hi to Sappy. Otherwise, or Twitch, go say hi to Sappy. Otherwise, YouTube, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Check Discord. All right, I'll check Discord 1 second. What? Those chocolates look good. Oh, I don't want an ad to play, so I'm gonna raid now. Sorry. Bye. All right, YouTube, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.